Just so good.
Make accounts.
Alright, so, welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Nails.
Hi.
I'm tired of listening to Tobrel and his feelings already, so I apologize.
I like how
Sad.
Ben's camera is still staring at the floor.
It's just
Yeah,
where he
I
likes
can't
it.
turn it around. By the way, this is what cocaine looks like.
Okay, awesome. It's another episode of Dungeons and Nails. This is part of the 12-hour stream, so I realize there'll probably be a little bit of roughness involved. And I'm going to have to do some editing to get this uploaded to YouTube, and I forgot to hit the start recording button. So, in the event that we have a problem, I'll have to use somebody else's video as the official video for the stream or whatever. Anyway, I'm joined by my usual cast of crew of minions. Tobrel, Zach, you're still fine with Zach, right? I don't have to worry about you.
Yeah, you can call me Zach.
Okay, thank you. We have Ben, LJ, Dustins, and Witty or Witty Master or Witty whatever. He's just been Witty for as long as I've known him. Sorry, Witty.
For some reason,
There's like...
Berg Boy is not in this call.
Who's not in the call? Oh, Steiner?
John!
Oh, LJ. Okay. He'll get things fixed.
What?
The Google Hangouts,
He's
if
coming.
you're interested. Alright,
I'm not.
so, for those of you who are paying attention, we are playing 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. We are using Fantasy Ground as our UI, our interface here, our game system. And we are currently doing the adventure. Let me put Tobrel's screen up here so he can hold it up over his face. We're currently doing Shadows of the Last War, as modified by him to be tougher and
Yeah.
5th edition-y. And this is where he says, "It was written hard, you guys."
Oh, well.
That's fine. Okay, so I think that's it. I'm gonna do my leveling.
So, last time on the adventure,
We
our
all
player
died.
characters very bravely stealthed their way 99% of the way through and then rang the I want to fight all the monsters bell at the same time. In the
Which isn't what
ensuing
happened.
chaos, several players were mauled, killed, otherwise disabled. The only one who survived was Samus, by the skin of his teeth.
Okay, so here.
Now,
Actually, pull out.
a convenient narrative distance has passed, and the party is now traveling towards the location of the next part of the module, with most of the party,
Well,
all of the party with the exception of Samus and our new member, Umara, are currently captured.
just a note here. I did try to and successfully convince them that the camp is actually like a little ways off from where it was. So if I can get away with continuing that fabrication until we escape,
You
that'd
did
be
indeed.
best. So they're not
You
going
did
to the
indeed.
exact same place. Or to the right place. Okay.
So, along the way, during your travels, you are A, able to just go ahead and level up to 4. B, you start learning a little bit more about your adversaries.
For
various-
example, they have very poor bathing habits.
That's true. It's probably true of you guys as well.
Well, considering our opponents are mostly made out of zombies now, they probably smell really bad.
Also true. One, you become friendly with Umara, one of the guards in the caravan. In fact, especially friendly.
Also, you guys know my name is Amara instead of Derek.
Also that. In fact, there has been some talk of an escape plan. Dun, dun,
How
dun.
many days have gone by?
A convenient narrative amount of days.
Alright. And we haven't gotten a... We've been poked and prodded so much that we haven't gotten a single true rest.
Yes.
Have we
Chris?
at least gotten a short rest?
Let's say you can have a
Hours
short
worth.
rest.
Hey,
What?
Chris. While we've been traveling, I assume this is several days before the shit goes down, right?
Yes, that would be
I
correct,
think
Mr. Game
covertly
Names.
healing all of them.
Okay. Other things you learn. The Captain America lady is a mercenary and not fully under the employ of the Emerald Claw. That is something important that you have learned. We've also learned that Mr. Belmont has once again chewed his chips as loudly as he can.
Yes, he has.
Thank you. I was
Other
hoping
things-
that's what you were going to make your comment about.
Other things you've learned are how to address people by game names, and other things you've learned is that Garrow, the main leader of the camp, appears to be some kind of priest of Vol, and may in fact be a vampire. He may be a full Vol priest thingy.
User in your channel timed out.
Yep, we are going to return and bury the zombies, return them back to rest, and then crucify the living.
Okay. There's also a large amount of zombies with you. One of the zombies is of your former party member, which is extra terrifying. Because he's extra stinky.
Okay, so action,
That
Death
is
shall not have been in vain.
library.
that is basically the gist of what you've learned. Aside from the obvious, the Emerald Claw is also seeking out the schema pieces,
Spell.
which are things that let artificers in the Eberron campaign setting make all sorts of wondrous
Wizard.
engines of disaster.
Mending
and
is
bathtubs.
one that we're going to get.
Naturally.
I like bathtubs.
Which, in this campaign setting, are all steam powered and might kill you also,
Alright, so let's drag it over here.
maybe. So, with that in mind, da-da-da-da,
What map are we on?
Oh, whatever. Okay, so
there is not necessarily a map so much. You know what? We can do this map. This map will work.
Is it the tavern map?
Probably.
Oh god, not this one again.
This
Wait
is
a
a
minute.
pretty
Good
good
map.
caravan map.
Really good
Two
map.
popped up. We're not on the boat, are we?
No, you are in the middle of the moorland at this point, and you are in the caravan, which we're going to reuse this map because I'm very lazy.
okay, so identify zone.
So that is where you are. Also,
User entered your channel.
Hey,
night has
user.
fallen. You are still several days away from the false location, and then a few more days away from the correct location.
Test for tradition. Let's lock these back down.
And it is on this particular evening that your plan is scheduled to hatch if you so choose to enact your plan to escape.
Yes.
Or you could just, not.
No, I think we're gonna escape here.
Okay, Chris. So this
Game
is my part of
names
the
or
plan.
DM.
Well, whatever. Whatever you are,
You with the face.
Hey you is acceptable.
Captain Beardface.
Okay,
I'm
we'll go with
going
that.
It's beard for say.
What I'm going to do is first, apply the sleeping potion I have to the water supply during dinner, so that when people go to bed tonight, they won't be waking up, even if they're shaken awake. Basically, leaving me and maybe some few other people awake. And, of course, the zombies, because they don't go to sleep. But they're also dumb.
The zombies
are
are
we
dumb.
aware that an escape plan is being hatched and
Yes.
that too? Okay. Chris.
I'm sorry. Real quickly here, before anyone gets yelled at for game names, can I please just do a quick moment of housekeeping? Zach, are you planning on being on video camera? On live stream?
Now,
That's
No?
why he has
Okay,
the
that's
Hangout
fine.
muted, so his
I-
face does not.
That's
pop
the
up.
reason I was asking, because last week he was okay with it. This week he's not. That's totally fine. I was just curious. All right, continue on.
Okay. While while people are retiring, since I am currently masquerading as a quartermaster because I murdered him in his sleep several weeks ago, I am going to rig up with my 2 alchemist fires. I'm going to douse their supplies with the alchemy fire, and then I'm going to set
Did
up
not get extra hit points.
ye old-fashioned time explosive, which is an alchemist fire and a candle. From there, I am going to proceed to cast a silent image upon the guys that are an exact duplicate of them.
I got a quick question for Mr. DM Face.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. DM Face. During this day, how many times would we have the chance to take a short rest, being said capture people?
1.
1?
1, and that's
Okay.
because of the convenient intervention of your new party member.
All right, got it.
Okay,
Okay.
Captain
Whatever, I'm
GM.
just going to do this for
Thank
myself
you.
now. So
After
4,
I
526,
do that with
whatever.
all the guys, make the illusion,
Okay.
I am going to wheelbarrow over supplies like their weapons and armor and all that, and some water and rations. But over that, I'm going to put a
Here.
blanket.
Alright,
And
so
then on
that-
top of that, I'm going to put some torture instruments down. And I'm going to relieve the other guard and say, I really need some stress relief, don't worry.
Okay, we'll say that works.
I can lie. I can make a roll if you want.
We'll go with it.
Okay,
Those
once
are-
I know he's out of range,
those are all the same.
and that there is an illusion cast on my new party members, I'm going to wheelbarrow behind them. Behind the illusion, untie them and leave something for the zombies to be touching so that they're not really alerted. And then I'm
Okay.
going to let them skedaddle just as the bomb starts to go off and probably the poison starts to kick in amongst the people.
Ooh. Got a regular MacGyver over here.
Player's Handbook. How long does it take to put
Okay.
the armor on?
Someone's mic is open and it's going to murder us all shortly.
Zach, your mic is open. There you go.
It's not mine. I have push to touch.
But it was open because yours was the only one active while all the screeching was going
Yep.
on.
Okay, that's
Okay,
odd.
we're good now.
Meh.
So that should
Yep, it's
free
gone now.
now.
Sometimes keys stick, no big deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
So,
he's
yeah, I'm ready for this.
Somebody want to give me a hand putting my armor on?
How long is it gonna take you? Like 10 minutes?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
that
might
would
just
be
want to
ridiculously
carry it
long
with
amount
you.
of time.
So, is the camp on fire yet?
We can have the camp be on fire at your convenience.
Okay, while they're off getting prepared, I'm going to run and alert people and tell them that the prisoners have escaped the opposite direction, and I'm going to shape change so my face looks like it's horribly burnt.
Okay. Everybody except for a couple of guards runs off in the opposite direction.
okay.
So, is the idea to fight here, or are we trying to just take off?
I think we can just run away.
Yeah.
Do
Considering
we
you're all
have
naked.
access to our gear before we run away?
Just
Well,
grab it all and run away.
considering this guy who's speaking us is the quartermaster, I would hope
Doesn't mean he has
appeared-
our gear.
You
I
have
did
access to the
mention
gear.
that I wheelbarrowed your gear out.
Okay, I did not hear that part. Thank you.
So once most of the people are gone, I'm going to slink out in the darkness and meet up with them.
Okay.
And I'll note that I did destroy the quartermaster's tent, so most of these people's supplies are gone,
Noted.
including their water supply.
Alright.
Oh, it's good to have a
Unless-
devious son of a bitch in the party again.
Unless you guys have any other special actions, you were able to successfully scamper off into the distance.
Scampering.
Okay.
Scampered.
And you get to a point where, if you like, you believe it is safe enough to re-equip your 10 minutes to put on heavy armors and the like. And make sure everyone has the right socks and beard braces and such.
Yay.
So,
Done.
who do we owe the pleasure of this escape to?
Well, you see my face go from a shy, kind of goofy-looking middle-aged man into a kind of suave-looking person with really gray-looking skin. I go, "My name is Yumara, and I was a spy embedded with these people to try to figure out what their evil ploy was, but my handler has disappeared."
Da-da-da!
My good man, this will not be forgotten.
Thank you.
So I understand that you're off to get the schema?
And how does
Sounds
everyone
like it.
know our secret plan?
No, we
should
had lots
have
of
done
times
that
to
when we were interrogated.
we had lots of times to chit chat.
Yep.
I had to turn them.
You guys have had several days.
Well, considering that the guys that captured us are also looking for the schema, I think it's pretty easy to put two and two together.
Yep. And as a reminder, they said 3 where you were aware of 2. Which
True.
simple math would indicate that they have one.
Dun dun dun.
Like the plot of Zelda, the cartoon.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time one of our adventures was based off of some cartoon or something, or video game or whatever.
In the
Okay.
course of our travels,
Yes.
could I have expanded JavaBot to have 3 potion slots and say
Sure.
2 acid, or not acid, 2 trip canisters, grease canisters. There we
Sure,
go.
why not?
This way we can put some numbers to some of these things. Plus, we definitely need at least 1 more potion, it seems like. 1 more potion last time, we would have been fine. Alright, excellent. So 2 and 3 now on those. And then I will let you know what the item that I finished with my level 4 as soon as I figure it out.
All right, you are
BRB.
in the gray mist now of the Mournland, where all manner of terrible things can be. Bodies everywhere, crazy landscape, you name it.
Awesome,
I
it's
see,
just
like-
like home.
It's been some 10 years and none of these bodies look decayed.
It's been 3 years.
3 years. Still.
Something like that, about 3 or 4 years, and yes, in some places,
Where they fight their battle and then there's a flash and then they start fighting their battle again.
I'm going to, do a quick check. Like a quick detect.
unbelief for their ancient skeletons. And some of those ancient skeletons are still fighting.
Well, let's hope these guys don't get up and do that.
Some of the bodies aren't actually bodies, but like people, and they just in like this weird time loop where they fight their battle and then there's a flash and then they start fighting their battle again.
I'm going to, do a quick check. Like a quick detect magic over the bodies. Do any of these dead bodies might have anything nice and magical?
Maybe.
As we-
However, as you are working on that, you hear a rustling and a rumbling. Let me get you guys on the map.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go.
The shit.
Hold on. We gotta put grids on this.
Let us fight upon the mound of corpses.
Let's gridify this.
Do do do.
Oops. Mute.
There we go. We've been gridified.
Carried.
We're on the grid.
Which map is it? I accidentally closed that window.
More lands.
Can I be standing on the guy's nostril? The lower left?
Poor guy.
Oh, by the way, Chris, I'm currently masquerading as a powerful wizard.
Okay. I'm gonna just say your social security number and address and all that. Alright.
267-89-1592. That is not my social, by the way.
Okay, so we're there. What do we see?
Hold on. You guys have had a long rest by this time. I need perception things from everybody.
I've
You
got
guys
mine
can
up
go ahead
there.
and roll. Even though I have a perception thingy I can roll for you. But you
You're
guys
just
roll
incredibly
your own.
lazy.
I just figured you guys might want to roll your own.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ice at 20. Starting today off right.
Good job. Teedrick, Javadog, and Vaden can act in this particular part of the combat.
What about that 19 up there?
Also you.
Hey.
Alright, so a ferocious creature appears before you. It appears to be a gigantic crab, if you didn't know any better.
Crab battle.
It is littered with the bodies of the dead attached to it on spiky bits.
Ooh.
And it appears to be gobbling up more bodies and strapping other bodies on his carcass as a form of extra armor. And it sees you, sniffs the air, and lunges at you, roar, to add you to its ferocious carcass.
I'd put myself in the center, and then suddenly everyone else is up here.
Who knows?
Yeah, fuck that.
Alright, Teedrick.
I said I wanted to be on the nostril. That's where I am.
Okay. So we are going to shoot it. Actually, first we'll cast Hex. Naturally. Oh, and then
Naturally.
we'll shoot it with
Fire away.
a.
Oh, but blink it just pretty, you can't see it. That's back.
We're gonna try and hit it with a firebolt.
Firebolt.
How are you going to do that if I squish your head?
Boom. So. Oops, hold on. Disregard. I didn't drop that on him, so he didn't take that damage. Boom. Go. And then, hold on, let me get hex damage. 3. Other damage. And then. Okay.
Alright, who shot him? You shot him.
Got him.
You're way over there. Alright. Oh, this is difficult terrain, by the way.
Okay. All in with
He,
my
however, does not
10
seem to
feet.
be impeded by it in the slightest bit.
Okay.
He feels the stinging hand of fiery death upon his face, so he's going to come over here to where he thinks that came from. And he's going to attack our... Were you an airbender, or which thing were you? I think you were airbender?
Yeah, I'm the airbender.
Ha! I watched a bunch of Legend of Korra, so I know what the hell these things are now.
Good job, you.
All right.
You should have started with Avatar.
Well, I didn't see Avatar for free on Prime, so I did what I did.
You should have
Alright.
asked. I've got it on DVD.
Well, my life was a failure now. That's okay.
You are a failure.
Because I'm going to attack you with his ferocious things. With a hit. I think he's going to attack you with his other thing. For a miss.
Oh.
And you feel the poison go through your veins, and you feel like you're going to have a heart attack and explode. Like the time when you ate too many wings.
Too many what?
So
Lingwei.
many wings.
Let's see,
I
did
will
Lingwei...
engage in this crab battle.
Did you have a high enough thing? You did not. You did not get to act in this round. Java Dog does.
Ooh.
Um,
I'm
Java
gonna
Dog-
die, guys.
Java Dog does nothing.
Okay. Shamus did not have
No,
a high
it wasn't
enough.
good enough.
Umara did not. Vaden, I think, did.
You had a 17.
He did.
Who's
So he
got
can
a
act.
I did,
manageable
hold on.
16.
He's
the hell is
thinking
Vaden
about
at?
his action.
Stand by.
I don't see Vaden on the map anywhere.
He is. He's right there in the middle.
In the battle. He's standing
Next
on
to
a
the
sword.
cross guard on the sword sticking out of the dude's head.
Okay, then I don't see Elimac.
Did Helamek.
Oh, damn it. Diedrich, damn it.
Way at the bottom.
Hey.
Okay. You said it's difficult
Oh, there
terrain?
he is.
It is difficult terrain.
Far
So
away.
it's half
So
movement.
you can only move half?
Half move.
Every square requires 2 squares. Or every
Half
5
move.
feet requires 10 feet.
Okay, hold on. So it looks like I can move to there.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna move to there and then
Yeah.
throw a hand axe.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Sorry, I meant I
Nice.
forgot to throw it on him.
That'll still hit. So go ahead and take
Okay.
your roll the damage
I'll,
on him.
I'll make sure to roll on him.
Crack me up, cat.
Make a spot perception check as you do that.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Stand by.
And then Belmont.
Hey, this
Okay.
is
You notice
Hey, take
that
this too.
a gout of poison spews forth from your hand
Hey,
axe.
also.
Fantastic.
A bless. Okay. Tedric,
half movement, right?
half movement.
Okay. 2, 3. And we are going to
Surrender?
just gotta keep shooting it with more fire bolts.
Okay.
Bang.
My scary Castlevania music.
Ah, hits.
Hit.
Bang. And then bang. Alright.
Curtis Crab.
Okay, I've done lots of damage to this thing.
It can sense that the hurt is coming from you, so it's going to go by Ling Wei. Ling Wei?
Lingwei.
Ling Wei.
And thank God. Do I get
Which-
an
Yes, you
opportunity
do, buddy.
attack?
You do. You do indeed.
Booyah.
So go ahead and take that.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Boom.
Alright, and... Oh, it's just the right, I think. As you hit it, poison sprays upon you,
Ow.
and you are burned. Now it's going to attack the person who's been hitting it. Oh, Diedrich. Oh, it's not good.
Fuck me.
Ouch. I've gone naked.
Ouch.
Yup.
I'll be right back.
Okay, and he's going to brutalize you.
Noticed.
Ling Wei. Let's see some airbending.
Alright.
It's got to be airbending because I know what that is now.
Alright, well, I'm going to bravely run the other way. So, let's see.
That's not airbending. I know regular
Kind of
kung
is.
fu either. Airbending.
Okay, for those who care, I'm back.
Love it.
We all
We care.
Alright, gonna move to there. And then I will bend some air for the DM.
Oh yeah. Okay, and he rolled a success on his save.
Alright, well, he takes half that damage then.
Okay. Alright, next is Jabba Dog.
Yay, Java Dog.
All right. This time, I guess Java Dog will go. We'll go. We'll go to here, I guess.
Okay.
Doesn't have any range attacks. Sorry, guys. I haven't got there yet.
Tamis.
Oh, damn it, dog! You should have pulled me along, bastard. Okay.
Umara.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I charged my rune arm.
Okay.
I am going to hurl insults at it and make it feel bad about who it is. It needs to make me a will save.
All your short swords are rusty, and your spears are broken.
That's a wisdom
Also-
check. I need a wisdom save.
Also, none of the other crabs like you, because you have crabs.
Hey, Chris, did it pass?
Game
or no?
names. Finding out. I click the button. It's going slow. I'll click the button again. I'll double click the button. It has rolled a 14 on its save.
Damn it. Well, then nothing happens.
Okay. Next, Vaden.
My turn?
Yes.
Yup.
All right. Since I noticed that it spit poison after my axe, and when Ling Ling hit it, I'm just going to throw more axes.
Okay. Throw away. As you hit it with your axe, it sprays acid all over the place, and it's extremely disgusting because you're hitting its carapace, and you're hitting various bodies that have been attached to it.
I'm not getting these axes back, am I?
They're going to be
Maybe
smelly.
someday.
Belmont.
Tasting. I'm grabbing my character, 5, 10, 15. I'm within 20 feet. I have an attack spell. No. So, the next best thing. How hurt is our people?
I'm very wounded.
He has 4 hit points. He's fine. He's being a pussy.
Okay, well instead of that, I'm going to try something
Let's not
else.
use pussy
I'm
as a
going to
derogatory
cast
comment when we're
Heroism
talking about cats.
on Diedrich.
Well, let's use game names.
Game names, you
Alright.
guys.
All the way over there, this is the only thing I can do for you is Heroism. You'll get 3 temporary hit points every.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Diedrich.
people are blessed.
Alright.
Hey, to put in your 10 hit points. Neat.
Alright.
What you got?
Dustin, maneuver around to the side closest to me without leaving its reach, so that I can
Okay.
more easily get to heal you.
Alright. Did it pass or fail?
It passed its save.
Seems to be good at that.
It's rolling a lot of 14s. Is it
10,
2?
20.
Okay. Next is the crab. It's going to wail away
Uh,
on...
Before you roll, I'm going to insult it more on as my bonus action for the Fang, and it's going to get minus 1d6 to hit.
Okay.
Is that part of your Bard College? Or
Yep.
Cutting Words?
Yep.
I think it's Cutting Words.
Alright. Roll your d6.
Cutting words.
Oh, it's going to miss anyhow. That's also going to miss anyhow.
Thanks, Zach! I like to think that you helped me there.
I want to
Okay,
know what you
next.
said to a giant corpse
Yeah, look,
crab
I think
thing.
I gotta look at that a little closer because I don't think that should affect all things. But I
Is
will
it
say it can
immune to
affect
being
this thing.
charmed?
Maybe, I don't know. Next. We'll say it's not immune.
Me?
Ling-Ling.
I'm gonna drink a potion. 'Cause I hurt.
Why is the wizard tanking this?
Java Dog, because that's how you guys roll, apparently.
Alright. Java Dog heard me bitching, came back, is going to get me, and we're going to move down here.
Okay. Well, you're not moving that far. This is difficult terrain.
It's got a 60, so he was 3 squares ahead, so we should both be at the same spot.
We'll have to look at its thing, but I don't think it can move you at its full speed.
When pulling things, you pull them at half speed.
Wasn't pulling.
So
I got on him.
What?
I'm little.
then you have
I'm
to
a
mount
gnome.
him on your turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He'll go over there. He'll stop. He'll wait. I'll get on him. He'll move us over here.
Okay.
And then I
Gotcha.
will continue charging my flicker.
Alright. Umara!
I am going to go heal my party member.
Okay.
I'm not so sure why we were walking like literally miles apart, it seems like, anyway, through the wilderness.
Add another 1d8 to that 1 second. I don't know how this works.
Okay, Vaden, while they're figuring that out.
Woo! Okay, so
Whale.
16.
It's supposed to be 16, right?
Some things just have to be done this way.
What else did I miss?
Whack-a-mole champion of the world!
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, and then he is going to spew poison forth on you. Alright, Belmont.
What kind of damage is that?
Poison.
Okay.
I typed it wrong in the thing.
Gander over here, and we're going to target him with a hand axe.
I thought you still had the knife.
Oh, I have the hand axe.
Okay, you barely hit.
Barely? Why? Nice. Damage.
Tedric! Oh, master of being impaled by this crab.
Peter, are you still healing?
Hands on it.
Crab battle.
It's passes its save. Oh, it's still very badly burned, though.
And Hex.
Okay. Its turn.
Then we're going to Sacred Flame it again. Aiming it so obviously I don't get Vaden.
Aiming it so you also get Vaden. Okay.
Hands on it.
Crab battle.
It passes its save. Oh, it's still very badly burned, though.
And Hex.
Okay. Its turn.
Jesus Christ!
11 hit point.
It was
Tedric.
almost time that Peter got hit points because he should have gotten some on.
It missed him all last time. The
Yeah.
temp hit points don't stack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Points don't stack, man.
Okay,
Read up on your
so
rules.
unless a reaction's gonna happen, I'm gonna roll damage.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Okay, and another
Ah.
attack. Oh, barely alive. Those temporary hit points, the only thing between you and certain death. Lingwei! Oh, bender of
Alrighty.
bending.
Well, let's see. I guess I will try and do my Fist of Unbroken Air again. See if this will be more effective.
Okay, you have to aim it kind of up-ish. Otherwise, you're
here.
gonna smack your party member in the head. You're good, though.
I will move right there.
Okay. Fortunately, that is not... Oh, he failed to save.
Cra-da-da-da.
Very badly burned.
And he gets pushed back 10 feet. Or 5, I guess, since it's...
He's big. Alright. Next. Let's have a dog.
Sorry, no, it's 10 feet. So 10 feet, and they can get attacks of opportunity if they want.
If it's pushed, we don't.
No, not if it's forced movement.
Well, then never mind.
However, if you, do something, then frightened running away does provoke attacks of opportunity, but forced movement does not.
Let's have a dog.
We're just going to ride to here. think. Is that right? That was 3 squares. Oh no, we can go a little further, can't we? We'll go here.
Okay. Samus.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the monster with my flicker and my...
Fire away.
Have not readjusted, and my crossbow.
Or no.
Biff.
This should be +2, I haven't fixed it yet. And also whiff, so... Unless an 11 hits.
Okay. No. Gamora.
Well, it looks like Dustin is still badly burned, so...
Ugh.
Oh, I guess
Yes,
not.
5 hit points.
No, I'm wrong. No, it's not.
If you want to use magic against the monster, that'd be great because my weapons only do half damage.
It's back to 0.
I don't have attack spells.
He's utilitarian.
You don't have that vicious mockery spell.
It does 1d4, and it has to fail to save. I'm better off healing.
Okay.
He's taking like 3 party slots in one character. Simplify.
All right, Red Mage, you go.
Heal that much, Dustin.
Awesome, thank you.
And then I sing an inspiring song about how you should hit the fucking monster at 1d6 to your next attack.
Ooh, really?
Raiden.
Well, that is you give him inspiration. He can use it whenever he chooses.
That's true. I mostly sing about how he should hit the monster.
Hey, look at that. Was that your
Boom, bitches.
hammer?
I'm gonna put a
Okay.
mark right here to remind
Whack-a-mole
myself.
champion of the world.
That's gonna do him, I think.
Guard, that'll fall off.
But not before he a mighty 1 point of poison damage hits you in the eye slit.
Squirt, squirt, squirt.
Congratulations,
Okay.
you've achieved victory over the crab.
You
You've got
drink it
AIDS
Laneway.
now.
I'm gonna heal you guys back up to full, and that'll leave me with 2 points of healing left.
Oh, thanks.
Mr. GM, I would like to
Yes.
try to extract the poison from the crab.
Sure. I don't know what kind of stats it has, so I'll figure that out later.
With the
The best kind of
17, how
stats.
much do I extract? Like
Uh,
doses?
like 4 doses of some kind of poison.
You could just give me the poison that it is.
It's not exactly. Basically, the monster damages you when you hit it, like the alien things, which is straight up
No.
damage. It doesn't, like, we'll have to make something up.
Oh, okay, you were saying that it was spraying poison everywhere, so.
Yeah, but it's like, there was not a provision for a regular, like, poison type attack. Like with the DC and a special effect.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So, I'll have to make something up for next time.
I'm searching on the monster. Is there anything exceptionally shiny on it?
Nearby there is, actually.
I shall
You can search
investigate.
this entire massive stuff, and I thought I had this parcel put into the program. Apparently not. So, you're able to find the following.
Oop, hold on then. Let me write this shit down. I have this out here just for this. Reason.
You find... Ready?
No, not yet. I'm
Okay,
trying to
let me
find
know
the
when you're
one
ready.
that we used. Whatever. Okay, let me get a pen real fast.
Chris, I'm ready if you want to start.
Okay. So, Mr. DM Face tells you you find 1 vial of acid alchemist fire. There's a D6 acid and a D6 fire.
Hold on.
He's got it.
Plus 1.
Who, me?
Umara has it. 3 vials of antitoxin. A flame-touched iron holy symbol for the sovereign host. A suit of full plate mail.
Damn.
A potion of invisibility. 3 potions of cure moderate. And then something I'm probably going to change, but for right now, I'll change this later, but this is what it would have been. You find a majestic-looking mall with all sorts of various bear totem motif on it. Anybody touching this is filled with the urge to roar and dance and chase picnic baskets.
So, Vaden, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing full plate.
You guys mind if I take that armor there?
Nope, go for it.
No qualms here.
I'm going to take the potion of invisibility unless anyone says otherwise.
No qualms.
Can I have the holy symbol?
Sure.
No argument.
I shape change into a holy man.
Real quickly, I lick the items for any traces of magic. And give them a
They
good
are
whiff.
exactly as described, and as you lick the vial of acid fire, you are instantly killed.
Excellent. That's a weird outside bottle. I mean, if you lick the vial and you start on fire, you're supposed to keep the contents inside, but it's all good. Don't show your shoulders at me. I see that.
Can I take a bottle of the Cure Mod potion?
Yeah, probably every bay that's a mainline fighter should take one. So probably you, the paladin, and the fighter.
Go for it. All right.
Oh,
I'll
there was
mark
one more
those
thing.
potions off then.
One more thing. There is a letter of credit for the Kundarak Banking Guild for 400 gold.
Okay. Got it.
But it takes you 2 hours to dig all this stuff up out of the pieces of things.
Cool.
Who
anyone
wants
take...
the vials of antitoxin? I can carry them.
I'll take one.
Okay.
Were you able to get my note earlier, bro?
What note?
And the item I have chosen to create with my, what is it called? Continual labor
How did you-
ability. The cloak of
How
the
did you
bat.
send it?
I did. I've just whispered it in the game chat.
Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to do a very good job of keeping up whispers in the game chat because of how much stuff there is.
I wasn't even sure if it worked. It didn't really acknowledge it, so that's why I wanted to bring it
I
up.
don't... Scrolling up, I don't see it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still not 100% sure I even have the things fixed. So maybe
Okay, I do
messages
see
like
it.
that would be better through the TeamSpeak. Okay, you do see it?
Possibly. Yeah, I do see it now. You just like popped it there with like no explanation, so I thought you were just linking an item or something.
Yeah, I said that's what I'm gonna do with my continual labor.
Okay, you can start working on that.
Well, it's done.
Okay, give me next game session, and then we'll look at that.
I mean, we can change it for later. It basically right now it's gonna be a stealth cloak. So that's fine. All right, continue.
Do
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anyone say anything if they were
any hello? Say Sasquatch if you can hear me.
Sasquatch.
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 Okay.
Yeti.
What else would you guys like to do here, if anything?
User
Well,
in your
there's
channel
giant mounds
timed
of
out.
bodies,
User entered
so
your channel.
I start waving around people that have detect magic because I don't have that power.
Okay, what has been described is what you find.
Well, I still rummage through some bodies while they go through the crab.
Okay.
It's fine. I tell you, I'm not licking everything. This is the end of my licking.
Right. Everything else is really gross, and you don't really find anything.
Ingway didn't heal the damages.
Oh, do you need me to take my 2 damage off?
Got you.
Maybe we should stick slightly closer together.
I will resist the urge to stand on any more nostrils if I see them.
Baden, so I've got 2 hit points left. You want me to go ahead and hit you up?
No, brother, I'm good.
Good. I'll save it just in case.
I hate you guys.
Okay. Ready to go. Tra 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 tra.
Alright.
Tra.
Spin a friendship.
So, as you as you continue to travel,
As we break dance to the cave or to the workshop the whole way.
we're going to change this to this for the gray mist that you're in.
I'm gonna roll to the cave.
Alright.
Right.
So, rolling in difficult terrain takes you about 10 years to get to where you're trying to go.
Sorry, then I'll backflip.
Alright, that takes you only 2 days to get to where you're going.
It's fine so long as he screams parkour while he's doing it.
Alright, so how long if we just walk? How long?
If you just walk, it's going to take you a day to get there.
So we need
During
to
which time you can take a full rest.
stay ahead of the enemies, you guys. They're gonna figure out that we didn't go that way and come after us. Do we have a nature person we can put a counter trail down?
Well, I can give it my damnedest because I'm all the other roles in the party. So
Okay. Well, I mean, if not, Java and I can like drag some shit around for a little bit.
would it be nature or survival?
Make a just generally paying attention check. Perception. You notice that as you try to make various anti-tracks, they basically heal up to how things were before. So it appears while you cannot make a track contrary to what you're doing, your own tracks will be covered.
Okay, so we don't need to
Because
cut a
these things
counter
will
trail.
go back to how they were.
Okay. Oh, in that case, never mind. Let's just go with
As we're
best taste.
as we're traveling along, I'm going to hop on my glider and scout from above.
Okay. You
Be careful,
are,
there are much more foul things than that crab in this place.
you are
That's
the
right.
first to see.
That's why I'd rather not be on the ground.
No, you don't understand. He was talking about ducks. There's a lot of fowl up there.
Oh,
As the rest of the
Okay.
party are eaten by several land sharks, you see
I can fly now.
your own butt crack in the hangout window.
Oh yeah, Winnie's booty.
Oh,
That's the
goodness.
booty.
That's what boot about.
Hill, a tempered opening leads into a dark tunnel. At first glance, it looks like any other abandoned mine shaft. Then, with a more careful inspection of the opening, you spot the House Canis seal emblazoned on the center crossbeam.
hey guys, I think the DeLorean is
User
in
in your
here.
channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Good call.
Oh, and you see a vulture appears to be circling you.
Perception
that's-
check.
Just way.
Perception check on this vulture thingy.
All of us or just him?
Whoever.
Yeah, I missed some of that. No, connections are bad.
We're at the entrance and we see a vulture in the sky.
Dice.
Roll a perception check.
Tedric, You see that this vulture, a couple others of you, especially Belmont, he can explain to you all the properties of a zombie vulture.
I'm going to shoot it out of the sky.
Make me a shoot it out of the sky roll.
Oops. Whatever.
That's probably not going to hit.
Are you aware of the
Belmont,
AC
you
of a
have
zombie vulture?
You have
Not very
struck
high.
the vulture. Roll damage.
Damage.
Yes, damage.
Come on, damage, go. Come on,
As
damage.
Belmont appears to be stuck in a time hold of the Moorlands. As you roll maximum damage, or close to maximum damage, you cleave the vulture in two. Make me a spot check. Perception check.
Everybody that was looking,
Belmont only. You notice its glowing eyes cease glowing as you strike it.
Oh,
Guys, I think it was a
probably from the
tracking
Emerald
zombie
Claw.
bird.
That is exactly what you think it might be.
All the more reason to get in there and get out.
Alright, guess what? Part 5! Woohoo! Part 5! Part 5!
I'm
Hang
going to
on.
run to the bathroom real fast.
hang on.
I'm gonna recover my axe.
We had some acid fireball thing, right?
1.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can have it.
Is there a position not super near? I'm gonna examine the front of this place, right? Where would I be camped if I was going to ambush this place? Say, let's just hypothetically say we go in here, we do the thing, we come back out, and the enemy is here. Because this is how our
Probably-
life works. Even though we tried to lead the enemy away, counter trail, this is just how existence happens to be. I'm gonna switch it to Tobrel so Tobrel can show up on camera here. So since that's how existence is, where would I set something up if I wanted a basic trap that I could trigger remotely from inside there? Set this file up.
Probably your best is at the base of a hill. So
Okay.
probably something to do with elevation would be the
Okay.
best.
So, if I look around, can I set the vial in such a manner or such a place where I could activate it reasonably easily from the cave and perhaps would disrupt anybody who, if it was me, can I do that real quickly?
You could rig up some kind of string or something to do that.
Okay, with my artificing skills?
Sure.
Alright, excellent. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Any other opportunities I could use to fortify this front door that I could tell with my engineering check?
Well, if you took days and days, you could do all kinds of things. However,
Well, again, just in a few minutes, I just want to look to see what we could do. Because, again, I imagine we're going to go in, convenient narrow distance of time, and then we're going to be ambushed on the way out.
you think?
I think. That's how Dungeons and Dragons works. And the last time we
might be
encountered these
correct.
guys, since we didn't have an element of surprise, because apparently they blow a whistle and summon the entire monster camp at one time.
Yes. So we saw a monster
Um,
summoning.
Exactly. Can I
Friend bracelet.
I wonder if I should make a whistle blowing thing that can walk miles away and remotely blow a whistle.
You should make a friend bracelet except a
Be
whistle,
right back.
which is what she
Maybe.
had.
Maybe. Anyhow, nothing else quickly that off the top of my head.
I
No.
mean,
Okay.
however long you want to spend building a ramp and doing whatever.
No, just sometimes you can flip over a door or put a thing in front of a door. You know what I mean? Those kind of things. Quick fortification things that we can do on the way.
You can do a
We
little
can-
bit.
That's it. That's all
We
I'm
can-
worried about.
Put up a sign that says we're definitely not here.
That will probably be the most effective thing you can do.
Well, most
Your
zombies that
party
I've
is in
encountered
another
don't fly.
Tunnel.
So, can I run over and inspect this zombie thing too?
Sure.
Upon some quick inspection, do I believe it to be the familiar of the vampire thing, or did we see it while we were
It
traveling?
does look familiar.
Okay.
It looks like a thing that Garrow did have.
Yeah. See, so he probably
You
knows we're here.
recognize some of the markings from the bird match one of the markings of a bird that he had.
Yeah. So they probably know we're here. There's nothing we can do except for just a few things. Is there like any piles of wood or anything that we could like soak and be flammable and shoot like flaming electric arrows at it and start fires or anything like that? You know, things of that nature.
Let's go with sure.
Okay.
You can do something with some of the bits and pieces of the mine opening.
All right, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Little things like that. Any minor edge that we can use to like gotcha, because apparently strategy and good tactics didn't work before. All right, I've done.
You know,
all the
you
damage
guys
I could
almost
do here.
got in and out of there without any encounter
I mean, we tried.
until an incident occurred. All right. How about we take a small break here to ready ourselves, because this next part's going to be dungeon crawly,
All right.
somewhat longish.
That's everyone's cue that Tobrel needs to use the potty.
I'm just going to pee right here. I got my mug. I'm just going to go right into it.
Oh, do you want me to? Here, hold your mug back out. Oh, you froze. There you go. So a fine mug by a fine Warner Brothers company.
You know why I have this mug?
Because you like
Because
Batman.
I'm Batman.
You're not Batman. You see this mug? The size of my head? The mug that's the size of my head? You know why I have this mug? Because I'm thirsty.
Well, with
That's
that,
not a mug.
I'm going
It
to
is obviously a
tinkle.
pouring device since it has a spout.
It's true. It pours into my mouth.
All right, I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab a snack or something.
All right. Well, I'm going to continue to sit here as part of the 12-hour stream, you guys. One break so far in the last. We're coming up on 9 hours of stream. So, for those of you who aren't familiar, the reason we're doing this particular stream is because we hit 200 followers. When we get 200 followers, I promise that I do a 12-hour stream. So far, with the exception of a 2-minute break where I went to the restroom, the rest of the time has been parked in front of this webcam doing the web stream. So we really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves in this long stream. We started the day playing Dungeons & Dragons Online. We got a couple hours of Heroes of the Storm. And now we're finishing off with Dungeons & A-Holes, the group that we do every Sunday, more or less, starting at 6 o'clock and going until about 10:30. I don't know. If you're enjoying the content, please give a follow. The easiest way to figure out when we're going live is to follow me on Twitter, at SamusGarobo, all one word. I always tweet out when I go live there. And then we tend to post these videos onto YouTube in a couple of days, 3-4 days, whatever, after. Doesn't look like anyone else is back yet, so I'm going to continue to fill dead air.
Sorry, I had to go get food.
No, you're totally cool. The normal streaming schedule starts at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We stream for about 2.5 hours. Then we take about an hour break. Then we come back and stream for another 2 hours. Take about a 30-minute break. Stream for about another hour and a half. Or 3 games of Heroes, whichever comes first. And then I go to the gym. And then most days I come back to stream after the gym. With certain exceptions. But for the most part, we stream between, 5 to 6 hours every single day, depending on what you're interested in. So, lots of content here at on the Twitter stream. Lots of content on the podcast. That's usually the day that we don't do an evening stream, is on Wednesdays when we record Two Trolls and a Brew, a podcast we do with our friend Travis, which you can check out at the website, SamusGarobo.com. That's right. Notice the theme, everything Samus Garobo. Samus Garobo in all formats, all the time. All right, LJ. So I guess you could put down in your little mental notes, your little bag of reminders, that I am going to need 3 copies of Days Undoing. If you would not
3
mind.
copies of Days Undoing.
Yep, if you would not mind grabbing those. I know you. I think you have your Magic tomorrow night, right?
No, they
stop
the
that
shop
on
is
Mondays?
closed on Mondays.
Oh, I thought they were doing a Monday night league or something.
Not as far as I know.
Okay. But I
But
sent him a
homework's cut.
message. I sent him a message the other day saying I might need them, and that if I did, I would have you get them. So maybe he'll remember. Let's see. It looks like we're
Remind me
being
what Days
rejoined.
Undoing is.
It is
Is that
the.
blue?
It's a blue spell that draws. But each player discards their hand and draws 7.
And then draws a new hand, right?
Yeah, and then if it's your turn, you end the turn. I have a sick list. I will send it to you in just a second here.
Okay.
Is everyone else back? Should I pop this up on the screen?
Nope. Well, she's back. Well, Zach's there.
Still waiting on Toby.
There.
You said you were building
However,
the
our GM is
Cheerios
not.
list?
Oh, that's the plan. Alright, so there's the current list as I'm playing it right now.
Fucking guy.
Whoa, 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 language.
Oh, whatever.
Alright, so
Where'd you
should
post
we...
it?
I sent it to you via Facebook message.
Ah, very good.
So, quickly, while we wait for Tobrel, should we discuss the finer aspects of the Captain America movie? What do we think? What side's the winner, the loser, what team we're on?
Team
What?
Shellhead.
I mean, it's pretty obvious with my background what team I'm on, but is anybody here on Team Captain America? Captain Crunch-a-Lot? Zach's raising his hand like a little bastard. Now he's
I don't
smiling.
know.
Clearly
Oh,
we're all
no.
on Team Iron Man.
Team Batman? What?
Team Boring Man? No thanks.
Hey, John, remind me after we're done gaming, I need to talk to you.
No!
You were
Over the day, I'm
bad.
going to go visit you.
No! Okay.
Visit, quote unquote.
Oh, by the way, I accidentally paid for the entirety of the hotel room for when we go see What's His Nuts graduate. So, my bad.
That's fine. I'll just pay you in cash the half.
All right,
Or
we're
whatever.
good?
Write you a check.
What?
So you guys don't want to be crammed in here again?
No.
Mm-mm.
So
That
much
means we
is
can
snuggling.
go out and have Mexican.
No.
What weekend is that again, Ben?
We can go have Mexican.
Oh,
The
no.
14th.
Oh,
Okay.
what day? I'm sorry. The 14th. Yeah, that's Saturday. I can't hear.
Are you old people ready yet?
Oh, yes.
Born.
All right.
'Cause we're the ones holding up the campaign.
You're the ones who are just jerking it over
You're the
there.
ones that are just jerking. You can't even take 2 seconds to read Cloak of the Bat and say it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
This is the only
Click, click, click.
in the fucking week. So you can just take yourself, your
Oh, God.
ugly fucking face, your stupid ass streaming
Films.
nonsense, and all of you
Hey,
can go
hey,
fuck
hey.
yourselves.
First of all, the streaming
Yes.
nonsense is important. I would never begrudge you your job, LJ.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tobrel's streaming nonsense
That
totally
came
is
out.
okay.
That came out much more
Woo,
harsh than I
Winnie.
meant it to. I
More Woody
apologize.
Butt. All right, I'm gonna switch over to me. The rest of it though, totally valid. Continue yelling at Tobrel. Game names, you guys. I said Tobrel, asshole. Game names.
No, I put food in my mouth. Rage has subsided.
All right. If you're ready,
I mean, if you need another 30 seconds to read Cloak of the Bat, you're welcome to take it.
Next session.
I don't care about your stupid power, asshole. Alright, continue. I realize it's the whole perk of leveling to 4.
Map time. Maps.
I'm just sending like 18 pictures of Cloak of a Bat right now.
I don't want to spend time looking at the Cloak of the Bat during playtime. I'll look at it when we're in
Trying to
downtime.
get the bats go up. Where'd the map go? Just fucking closed on me.
I shared a new map.
Maybe this giant thing, this is map.
So did we get a long rest?
Apparently.
Which,
Yes.
what's the name?
Really?
I gave it to you with the thing.
I know.
What's the name
but
of
I
what?
closed it. What's the name of the map?
Whitehurst.
I thank you.
Something or other. Whitehurst Cave Entrance.
Whitehurst starts with a W, right? Okay, there it is.
In the this alphabet, yes.
The Latin alphabet, Whitehurst begins with a Q.
Oh!
Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I speak Latin or spell Latin.
That's not true.
Check out the Cyrillic alphabet. They have 31 letters.
Alright, what's going on? We're there.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, 1 square equals 10, so let's do this. Close enough. Alright, can you all see Whitehurst Cave entrance? And
Sure.
W1.
See,
Okay. So, mine shaft. It's a steep sloping tunnel into the mine leading to a large rough-hewn stone chamber. And I'm waving like you can see me wave. An opening in the far wall leads to 3 narrow, snaking tunnels. Other features. This area is completely dark. You don't hear any unusual sounds. That's kind of what's here. So I guess you can't see unless you have some sort of light source, or if you got a
Dark
way to see in the dark.
vision. Oh.
Yep.
I'll just cast
Dark as balls.
light. I'll cast light on the front of my rifle.
In the dim illumination, you can see the various winding paths in front of you. And the only thing you hear is the sound of somebody's TeamSpeak button open, which is now closed.
Alright, well, I'm not in the front, so F that.
Let's bravely go.
Alright, I'm gonna charge my flicker.
Hey, I'm going to turn on my lantern, and I'm going to put it right about where LJ is. But I am going to try to stealth ahead a little bit in the darkness to see what's up.
Okay, and where are you?
do you have dark vision?
I will work on that, but I'm going to try to see through the twilight.
Alright. You see off in the distance a couple of paths there. To your left and right, you see what appears to be a hatch that a regular-sized person could get through. And there appears to be opening for a item of some sort. Like it might be a big keyhole.
Don't we have a key of some sort? Didn't we get one?
Yeah.
You do have a key.
Boo-ha-ha.
We should probably still investigate these little off hallways.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Okay. Feel free to move your guy around.
Let's investigate the upper flaccid.
Alright. Now I'm going to do something. I'm going to do this. Okay. Alright. Investigate away. What are we doing? Besides seeing our airbenders' buttocks yet again.
Some of us have to move around.
Sorry, what's going on? Apologies, the wife came in for a second. Are we
Your
stealthing?
party is some of your party is stealthing and investigating the various passageways.
I'm gonna stealth around as well.
Okay.
I
Roll me
find
your
nothing.
stealthy checks.
Is
I'm
this
going to
low
be
light?
stealthy as well.
Okay. Where those A's are, you see hatches. Where it looks like
I'm so stealthy.
I
You
thought I was stealthy.
can't even hear yourself. Your own heartbeat is muffled.
Yeah.
Just,
You are covered in
There's a plug
blinkies
in
and
right
no
there.
monster can possibly see you.
there's also a plug-in right there. That'd work. Just
Okay. So each one looks exactly the same, or is each hatch and keyhole like slightly different?
They're all identical as far as you can tell.
all right. So if I pull out my copy of the key, does it look like one would fit? It would fit in the key.
It looks like it might.
Let's give this a good examination here. What do I have to do? Perception?
Perception.
If you're investigating an actual certain thing, it'd be investigation.
Why is persuasion proficient? I was trying to be roguey. What if I just clicked the wrong P button? Alright, anyway. So
Investigate
let's-
away.
Maybe. Alright, so let's take a good investigation. Let's take a good look in this thing and see what's going on.
Which one are you investigating?
The middle hole.
Middle A?
Sure.
Okay.
This
You, with your mighty 11, cannot tell anything in particular about it.
I'll investigate the down one.
Okay, investigate away.
Thank you, Cat.
It appears to be just like the other ones.
I'm sorry. Were we not just talking about like a thing with 3 holes? Were we talking about these branches?
So there's the branches.
Each branch
and
has
A
a keyhole.
Is a hatch.
Yeah.
That hatch requires probably that stupid
Right.
wand thing key.
Okay, I'm
right?
following.
So
I'm
Zach's
following.
character should not be all the way over here.
Alright, let's examine this top one now. This time, let's not be shitty. All right, boom.
Investigate away.
I have not rolled over a 3 all night. I don't think.
I will wander back to the main area.
You
That-
think this one looks legit.
Well, let me look at the key. and
What
look
if
at the thing
one
because
key unlocks all of the keyholes?
There is a possibility that the key does go to all these and that these are storage areas and not the main thing.
Haha.
So, so the 17 helped me looking at the key and looking at all the various holes, trying to figure out.
You definitely see how to put in the key and make this thing open up. Or
Well,
at least
you know
what it
what?
appears to.
There's only one way to proceed in life. I go ahead and I try to open the one in the branch we're in.
Okay.
Where you going?
As you insert and twist the key, a whiff of ozone hits you, and 17 points of electrical damage surges through your body.
Wow, that was most of my hit points.
Your hair is standing on end.
Alright, so these are
It's not
obviously
that one.
trapped. We're going to take some extra time to examine these areas more carefully. Is there an equivalent of, like, take 10?
Take 10.
So, the real question is a 15 going to get the job done? I guess we'll just search until we really feel confident.
Where are you searching?
Let's see. He stuck it in this one, right? Let's go back to this other one. I have yet to feel super confident about what's going on here.
There.
Not sure. Looks pretty much like the last one.
Alright, well, I don't trust that Dustin character down here either. Let's try again. Oh, I rolled an 11, you guys.
Proud of you.
You think it's more likely that it's this one?
Why do I think it's more likely this one?
I don't know.
Like, I'm looking for traps. I just watched a new acquaintance get electrocuted by trying to do something. Like, is there one that... Do I feel like this one's trapped?
Maybe.
see
You look a
any
lot like
clues?
the other one.
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to this other one then. Now I'm going to search it for traps. Now I'm going
Okay.
to... One of these is going to be trapped and the other one's not. There.
I got a solid 10 on the middle one.
You're pretty sure that middle one is trapped after your third search of it.
Okay. Do I see how it's trapped? Like, can I use the knowledge of how it's trapped to aid me searching for repeated traps in the other column?
There's a hint of ozone.
Okay, well, fuck yes, because I got a huge-ass honker. There we go. Is this one also
There's a
trapped?
hint of ozone there too.
Alright, well, what the fuck's down here, you guys? Let's
Roll
investigate down
search
here.
there.
After the trap went off, were we able to open the first one? Question
No.
mark? Okay.
So if I, like, smell around in here, do I smell anything?
Yes.
The ozone smell?
A little bit.
Alright, well, let's investigate a little more, because there's been a trap in every one of these. The fact that my
Well,
glasses
I'm
are apparently
proficient
dirty.
with thieves' tools. I'm going to try to disarm the trap in B.
We gotta find the
Okay.
trap in B first. I haven't found it yet. So I'm gonna search around in B some more. Any luck with a 13? God, I'd just be better off taking the fucking average, like almost every time. Wait here. Those of you
Think
maybe-
about
Go ahead.
how you could open these things without electrifying yourselves.
Well, like,
Large non-conductive wedge or
Maybe.
lever.
Okay, 1 second. Does anybody have like a 10-foot pole?
well, yeah, I have my collapsible 10-foot pole. Well, perhaps.
Do you have a ratchet?
Well, of course, I have all my thieves' tools and all my worky tools.
Well, we can just make a distant ratchet and just like twist it from a distance into the hole.
I feel like if we need to examine around. Like, I found traps in A, right?
Pretty sure you did.
Alright, I'm going to go examine, using the traps over here, and with the aid of my new friend, who apparently also knows how to use thieves' tools, and knows how to look around for things, get some assistance, and take a good look around this place. And see if we can't find a trap and a way to disable this trap over here. I don't remember.
Did I find a trap?
Well, my
You-
25s earlier didn't find like a trap box, so...
There's no trap boxes, but you do detect the hint of ozone.
Well, I'm going to use my... I'm fairly sure that it's trapped, so I'm going to try to use my thieves' tools instead of... Since they don't have the disarm trap ability anymore. It's just a skill. I'm going to attempt to disarm this trap.
Okay, describe to me how you want to disarm the trap.
Well, could you describe the hatch in more detail?
Very
Alright,
carefully.
so... Oh, that's the wrong room. Alright, so... Basically, it's a 4-inch raised circular disc that's about maybe 3 feet across. The symbol of House Canis is on it, and below that symbol is an opening that appears to match the dimensions of your key. Otherwise, the hatch is a solid cylinder. Again, 4 inches high, 3 foot diameter, made of a fancy worked stone.
So if I take the key and I come over here to B by myself,
Mm-hmm.
and I wiggle around my new tattoos, do I still feel like it's trapped?
You suspect it is trapped.
Fortunately, I don't have like any mage handy type thing or anything like that. That would be a lot easier.
I do. 1 second, I forgot I had that. Give me the key. I'll just mage hand it.
In B? Man, if our new friend turns out to be a double agent, it'll be the best double agent ever.
He's a double agent.
Okay, are you doing it?
Yeah, I mage hand the key into the slot and turn it.
Lightning fills that tiny corridor, and the key jiggles out of the deal.
Okay,
Right.
well, we just do that to each and every one of them until we can get it to open.
Okay, eventually the far left and down opens up.
This one that's marked A?
Yes.
Well,
What am I
that one is marked B, so it makes me really want to try to figure out how to open it.
And lightning did come out as well. Also, I may have rearranged them because I can't do a whole lot with the... I'm not good at Photoshop, so there's that.
That's no biggie. Alright, well,
Very well. Do not trust numbers.
no.
Yep, especially considering since you can see them. It wouldn't make very much sense to be like, oh, well, these are all A, I guess we better go over the one that's different. It's kind of a duh. Alright, new map time.
Yay!
By the way, did the spray in the CFC lab hairspray destroy the ozone?
Yeah, so I destroyed your can of whatever bullshit you pulled out.
That was my best hairspray. Damn it.
That was an excellent ozone destruction. You hate Mother Earth joke yet, Ben. Good job.
Okay. There's a sheet shared.
Loading, loading, loading.
buffering.
Boy, this map is loading rawhide.
Holy crap. Okay.
Right.
Why is the son of a...
Needs to be a faster way to load you guys on this map. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this guy.
Just resize, damn it.
Does this door close behind us?
Stand by 1 second. Okay, so you opened a circular metal shaft with a metal ladder running down one wall. You cannot see the bottom of the ladder. It is pitch black down there.
Does Dark Vision come up with anything?
No.
Anybody have a light spell we can cast on something and throw it down there?
Strike a
No.
torch. Strike a torch and drop it down.
I also have a torch, so yeah, I'll mark off a torch and drop
The
it down.
torch drops into darkness and disappears into the darkness.
Oh, it's
It
probably
goes.
just
It
a
doesn't go
darkness
very
spell.
far, and then darkness. And
Can I see down
Then
there
you
with
hear-
the dark vision?
sharp-eared characters hear a clang not too far after the torches pass through the darkness.
They cast the darkness spell down here.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just fall through it. I'm going to plan on setting a bell up on the ladder last, and kind of prepare that while the rest of the party makes their way down.
Well, somebody has to die first. I go down.
Just slide down
I
the
will be
fireman
the
hole.
third one down.
I beat you to
Oh.
that, John.
I will follow Vaden down.
A wall of disintegration each. Oh, that's another page. Okay.
I guess I could
You-
check for
you-
traps again. You guys want to check for traps to here? I mean,
The
besides
blurs
just the
are going
darkness?
down. Dim light, a little more than that provided by a flickering candle, emanates from a crystalline globe embedded next to the entrance. This strange metal chamber is a perfect sphere, approximately 20 feet across. The only exit from the room appears to be the shaft you descended. 20 feet? Hold on.
Yep, that's 20 feet. 10, 15, 20.
Okay, expand that out to 40. We're gonna call these. Well, wait. This is. Oh no! It's good. It's good. I already got the thing correct on there. Squares are correct. So never mind. 20 feet across. The only exit from the room appears to be the shaft you descended from the room. An octagonal metal plate is set into a pedestal at the center of the room. The plate is 1 foot across and contains 9 sockets. 5 blue, 2 green, and 2 brown. And I'll show you a picture of that. Give me 1 second. Show you picture. There's the picture. Eventually you'll see it.
Yep, see it. Do we?
Okay.
We still have the rod, right?
You still have the rod.
Do we make our way down the tunnel, just like climb through it bravely, or are we
You
role playing
what
chicken
the first
shitness down the
one?
tunnel?
The first person was able to get through and see what was described. If he chooses to share with the party, he may. If he chooses to make horrible noises and pretend like he died terribly, you may feel free to do that as well. Oh, it's terrible! Ah! But fortunately, somebody responsible went down first, so that may or may not happen.
Responsible.
Well, I assume we all slide down through the darkness easy enough.
Okay.
Am I
Since
able to...
Vaden has said nothing, we assume he said something responsible.
No, Zach
Okay.
already said that he went down well before I did, so I was
Oh.
waiting on him to say something. I mean,
You
I
did?
followed him down regardless.
I
but
hear
you
Zach is quick to
specific-
go down.
No, I didn't say that.
He said he was going to be the third one down.
Yeah.
That was Dustin's.
Oh,
That
well
was
then,
me.
yeah, Vaden says that it seems to be mostly harmless.
Okay. As a
Or
trap,
is-
which is specifically prepared for the third person, goes off.
Are these beads that can be pulled out of the plate, moved around, or what exactly
Hang
is
on,
it?
let's
No, those
examine
are
them.
holes.
Let's examine this room before we get carried away. Can we all? Can I set my little bell trap of warning and then come down the ladder?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're in a perfect sphere with a kind of a flatter floor. Though I guess it's not a sphere exactly.
I mean, sort of. Can we? Can I? At my 21, do I detect any traps?
You do not detect the presence of traps.
Okay. So, examining this control panel as it's conveniently located, rotary A control panel, does
Yes.
our key fit into these holes in any way, shape, or form?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it fits into the blue holes.
So if I put... Oh, crap. We got to dig around the fucking... Find the right key. Alright. So if we put our key in the blue hole going to the northeast, what happens?
Alright. Once you do that, a powerful vibration shakes the walls of the chamber. And slowly, the entire room begins to rotate. Except for the pedestal with the key thingy. Because otherwise it's going to get real confusing. You have to wiggle a bit to keep from falling down, but the grooved floor helps you stay on your feet. In less than a minute, the chamber has rotated, and now the entryway appears as a doorway into the corridor instead of a hatch in the ceiling. Well, I guess this is perfectly round. Never mind. The whole room is rotated around. Now the only way out of this room is you said northeast? So W4.
Okay. Did my little bell fall down in the shaking and the clattering?
Yes.
Damn it. Alright. Guys, we're either being followed or the vibrations was too much for my little bell trap.
Probably little A, little B.
Alright.
Definitely
Well,
being followed.
but on the other end, unless this thing rotates itself back, they're gonna climb down the ladder to hit an empty to just hit the top of what is a dome.
No, I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, so what do you guys think? Shall we explore this corridor? I make sure I bring the key with us in case of an emergency. If I take the key
Okay.
out of the little hole, does it stay here?
Nothing happens when you take the
Alright,
key out.
excellent.
Aside from you get the key back.
Give the key back to Java Dog.
Is the hallway lit?
W4.
Adjust my goggles.
This hallway is filled with sulfuric gas, which kills. Hold on.
Sulfuric or sulfurous?
Both. Alright, there are various floor-to-ceiling shelves with fresh bread sheets, blankies, towels, and various clothing stacked high upon them.
Here in W4?
Which is sellable, of course.
For not much.
What is it?
We
Betty.
found the linen closet.
Literally.
Also, oh, okay. The room is completely free of dust, and a pleasant smell of clean cloth fills the air. At the far a large wash basin is set into the floor. If the PCs watch, a clean white tunic floats out of the basin, folds itself, and stacks itself on the shelf.
Ooh,
Dun, dun, dun.
that's nice.
We're in a magical missile silo converted into a living compound.
Home.
I think we just found our base.
Right.
And if you continue to watch, more items of clothing are washed, appear to wash themselves, pick themselves up, fold themselves, and put themselves away on the shelves.
I'm gonna drop a tunic out of my backpack down and see what happens.
The tunic goes to the ground, is picked up. If you didn't know better, you suspected your tunic shudders at its own smell. It waltzes itself to the wash basin, washes, gets back out, dries itself off, and then folds itself and puts it away on a shelf.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my
You have
tunic and put
minus-
it back away.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you have a
slip
tunic
my
again.
pants into the pile.
Okay. Anybody who wants to, your clothing is clean after a few moments of bed knobs and broomsticks.
I
Invisible
have to
servant.
ask, is this hallway lit with like some sort of magic, or are we like shining a lamp down it?
This hallway does have some dim illumination.
What from?
From... It's not a typical Everbright lantern, but you suspect it's similar technology. It strips along the ceiling, giving the light. So instead of a lantern,
Shitty fluorescent lamps.
it's shitty fluorescent lamps, yes.
Oh, it's like the movie theaters, those little strips that go on the floor.
Just like, that's actually more like what it's like LED strips.
Alrighty, well,
Except your
Let's-
characters don't know what that is.
press on.
Hey, was that W5 and W6 we checked out, or just W4?
A W4.
I'm going to go ahead and stealth ahead to like look around.
Alright,
Stealthing is
as
a good idea.
whoever gets to where Ling Wei is, as you get to there, a couple of brushes come forth and wave themselves, not necessarily menacingly, but with intent. And
Oh, you about to
Pause.
be scrubbed?
I think he's trying to say you guys are dirty, dirty boy girls.
alright, as you have hesitated too long, the brushes begin to scrub every last orifice of you without mercy or hesitation. After
Oh.
several moments of inescapable fight, you are now sparkly clean. And
Wow.
since
my-
you
Throw my
now
best
smell like
robot.
fresh linen,
It's like the robot in Wall-E.
you smell like lavender.
the straightest arrow.
So is W6 like a washroom?
Obviously, it's a clean room for super processors to go into whatever the other side of W6 is.
Okay. You two other people who did not respond to the brushes are also cleaned and now smell like lavender.
Oh, I just grab them out of the air.
Okay. Attempting to stop the brushes, they go away.
Excellent. So I examined this side of the room. What's going on over here?
W6.
Good job, cat.
Do you just say "good job, cat" every time the cat like comes near you?
No, she slipped and fell. It was
Low
funny.
expectations.
So you're taunting your cat?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Practice for
Apparently.
hacking, kid.
Alright, W6. A 10-foot long pool of cool, clear water occupies this chamber, and a row of marble latrines is set against the walls in the far chamber.
God damn, they're
The-
fancy here.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so this first chamber feels a little warmer than where you were.
It's a sauna.
Yes.
Do they have rolls of toilet paper next to the toilets?
3 seashells.
No, they have 3 seashells.
Excellent. I'm going to give this room a really good investigation. My
Alright.
18.
Okay. The PC search the far chamber.
Yes.
You
both-
discover a partially charred human corpse in a robe propped up against the wall next to one of the latrines. Apparently, he did not correctly use the 3 seashells. The corpse appears to be freshly killed.
A freshly. Oh, duh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, so do anything else, or
Yeah, let's give this body a good examination here, just to make sure nothing hinky.
you
20.
find? What'd you get?
A 20.
Okay, barely sufficient. You find
Jesus Christ! You are aware that we're only level 4, and a 20 in 5th edition is considered
I
a
know.
hard to impossible DC for us right now.
I just like to watch you make this face and pull out the rules.
Oh my God!
I did
It's
read
not
that, by the
3rd
way.
edition where we can have a 25 at level 3.
I did read that, by the way, and I did that. I said that specifically to make you make that face. Any roll would have produced the following results.
Oh, good.
Um,
Nice to know. I'm wasting all my good rolls.
Yeah, you did. So she's wearing a signet ring bearing the House Canis seal, as well as another key similar to the one you have, except brown.
Okay. We're gonna do a quick. I'm gonna air quote this here. Lick of the items and see if anything's magic.
Okay, it is magical, and it radiates similar to the other key.
Add the signet ring.
Oh, the ring? No.
Okay. Does it look like it would fit
Where?
on my fingers, my little gnomish hands?
You could probably find a finger it fits on, I guess.
All right.
Or resize it.
I will take it as well as the key.
Okay.
I do not put it on yet, though. I'll wait. One in the hole, you guys.
Okay, I saw something. Somebody says they want to investigate room W5 while you're doing that.
Okay. I'll stand over here.
Alright. You may have to tap me or
I'll be right back.
make a noise or something if you type something in there because it makes no sound. There.
I will
Let's
accompany
see.
Mara in her investigation.
This room is brightly lit. You hear the crackling of flames off in the corner. You also smell what appears to be burnt wood. As you look about, there are only hints of the tables, beds, bookshelves, and bodies sticking out from the charred remains. In the far corner, the raging fire of a gigantic ball of fire is before you.
Oh yay! A sentient, living, flaming sphere.
So
Yeah,
let's
I've got
pull
a
up-
ready to action to cast a spell.
Ready to action to
Let's
cast a
see.
spell when the encounter starts.
Mm-hmm.
I slowly
Ready to
get
actually
ready
cast
to
Bless.
back out.
Oh, where did it go? I thought I had this in here.
If that fire starts to move out of the fireplace, bless us so cast.
Just at that time, I yell, "Hey guys, it looks like we have a burnt to death corpse in here."
And it's kind of fresh.
I'm like, hey, I found a whole bunch of them over here.
Oh, let's just do this. We'll just go with this. And we'll mix it up a little bit.
Watch out for any uncontrollable fires that might be around.
Oh, I think I found that one too.
Oh, well, be careful.
Okay, don't worry, I'll probably just die horribly.
Alright, excellent. Just be sure to throw your valuables to the side.
Alright.
Okay.
We didn't start the fire.
So I did call it, and it is in line of sight. Does it get to go off?
Where... I never heard you say that?
What?
I never heard you say it.
Did nobody hear me say that?
We heard you
I-
say it after Chris said that there was a monster and
Game names.
a battle was about to start. The only time I heard you say it.
Yeah, nice try. Alright. Initiatives. I've rolled initiative, so... Samus, you're off in the other room.
Yep.
Lingwei.
Okay. So has this thing made any ill intentions toward us yet?
It has not.
Okay, well, I will hold my action until it does.
Umara.
I am not dumb.
Jump Dog.
Alright, Java's going to investigate and see what the hell's going on.
Bark, bark. Belmont.
I'm going to blessify, and I'm going to call out to everybody. Hey, there's a giant ball of fire, and it's rolling towards us to kill Ling Wei. Let's help her out.
As you cast your spell, you notice the ball
I'm
of
a
fire
dude.
turn around and look at you. Teedrick.
Alright, so
Eardrums.
we can see this thing. It seems to now be looking at Justice.
Somewhat. Yep.
Alright,
Whatever his name is this week.
5, 10. I'm going to look at it, see it, cast Hex on it. Targeting, dexterity. Alright, that's
Target wisdom, so that way Bits' nuts and stuff can work on it.
doesn't affect saves.
Oh.
Affects ability
Right.
checks. Skills, not
Vaden.
saves. And hold on. That's a bonus action, you twat waffle.
Well, keep going then.
I'm going to ready an action to fire my
Firebolt?
rifle at it if I see it make
Okay, they-
aggressive moves. If it attempts to attack one of my party members. All right, done.
Vaden?
Okay, was there actually any statement that there is a hostile fireball in that room?
Yes,
Nope,
I
Yes.
just called
no
out.
one said that.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear
yeah,
me?
Belmont said
Okay.
that.
Very well.
Fucking bullshit. I call it out. Damn it. Thank you, somebody.
This time we'll let it slide.
One
Okay,
of these days, we're all just going to pretend we
flipping the
can't
fucking
hear
handle
you.
again for no reason.
Oh,
Was there
don't
or
bring
was
that
there
back up,
not
Samus.
an announcement?
Belmont,
Yes.
please give an announcement.
Okay, calm your shit down.
Fuck you, dude. Seriously.
Hey, we're all pretty princesses.
I'm not a princess. I'm an artificer.
You're a princess.
I'm not a princess. I'm an artificer.
You're a princess.
Alright.
We'll see what that does.
Ball fire!
Whoa, that's not a living spell. Danger, Real Robinson,
Oh.
danger.
Ready in action so that if the thing becomes hostile.
Alright, you can take your raid actions now. Because it's going to attempt to engulf you.
Okay, I guess I'll shoot at it real fast. Whoever can shoot at it. I'll shoot at it.
And punchy time.
Sure.
You're punching the fire.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with my stick first.
Okay, where's my attack roll?
As
Guessing
you
that
hit
hits.
it with your stick, 2 points of fire damage spray forth from it and go up your arms.
There it is. Hit.
Ow.
And your stick is singed.
My stick is magic.
But it's still singed.
Well, that's not nice.
Nope.
All right.
Look, you
Well-
made the baby cry, jerk.
Well, that's unfortunate. Do you hit it? Okay. Who else is taking actions here?
I've already rolled and shot it. Bang.
Okay.
I've already hit it and done damage.
Alright. So you also... Fire jumps up your arm as well. And your weapon starts to get warm in your hands.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's 3 points of fire. Alright, now it's going to continue if its thing. You can either stay here or make a reflex to move away. Your choice.
Who, me?
I'm gonna say you're
yeah,
gonna have to be slightly
they-
more specific on the you.
Yeah, Vaden. He's the only one. Vaden. And it spins on you. It's a vicious spin attack. Okay, make a reflex save. Oh, it's insufficient. You don't quite make it.
You're very badly burned.
Alright. And now,
Oh, John, why did you move?
you don't have to move if you don't want to, if you're gonna, like, blow your save. Put yourself back if you want. Okay. You are, however, going to get burned. And you are now on fire. Next. Samus.
Can I do a move action as part of my turn as well? With all that was going on?
You had ready an action to attack, I thought.
No, I had held my action.
You
Or held
can't
my
delay.
turn.
You can't delay in 5th edition.
Oh. Well then,
You can only
Fine.
ready actions.
Samus.
very
Okay.
well.
If I come out here and take a look at this thing, with my intimate artistical knowledge and the way Eberron crafting works, is that a fire elemental?
No.
Okay. It's just mislabeled as something nasty?
Yes.
Alright. I am
I
going
thought I had it in here, and I didn't, so I just popped it fire
No,
off.
it's fine. I was just, none of these guys probably know what a fire elemental is. They all just think it's a big ball of fire. So I thought it would be best to just, take some looks. Because one thing we could probably defeat easily, the other thing would be a little bit more of a problem. And that the case, I'm going to shoot my crossbow.
Okay.
And miss. I'm going to
You
try.
failed to hit a 10-foot ball of fire.
I'm going to attempt to shoot my flicker at it. I've been charging this whole time. And hit.
Oh, wow. Roll damage.
Burn, bitch, burn.
Lingwei.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to move over here.
And learn to be a
Okay.
firebender?
Not quite yet. I'm just an airbender, not the avatar. But I'm going to shoot at it with a longbow.
How long is your bow?
About 8 inches. Waka,
How
waka,
long?
waka.
That hit?
Hit. Right. Umara.
I insulted its mom.
Your mama was
It-
just a burning bush.
Doesn't care.
Is it like immune to psychic damage or something?
It,
Probably passes.
it is does not have a brain as such.
Can it hear?
You well, you want to like talk to it and see if it turns its face to you? You don't know if it can
Nah,
hear.
never mind. I just wasted my action. I will sing a song and I will help. Who seems to be doing the most damage to it?
Not really sure.
It's probably hard to say.
Sync attacks are not resisted.
I
Okay,
sing a
probably
song
the-
for Vaden to be like awesome, and he gets 1d6 on his next action.
Okay.
Damage?
Jump dog.
On his next roll.
This is not a fight for Java Dog. Boop. However, Java Dog does take the brown key from me.
Okay. So much.
Okay, we are going to reposition over here and establish dominance for flanking maneuvers.
Alright.
And then use a magical +1 silver whip. Show this guy how to be polite. Wow.
Thank God for that bless.
Oh shit.
Alright. Your whip is singed. Tedric.
Gonna take aim and fire again.
Fire away.
Nice.
Bang. And bang. 14 more points of damage. That's not resisted. You guys didn't notice.
Yes. I did.
Layden, guess what? You're still on fire. You take 1 point of your on fire damage.
Ouch. What was not resisted?
My force and necrotic damage.
Right.
Stuff we don't have.
Well, Ben, you're a
Go get
paladin.
'em.
You can do radiant damage.
I'm gonna spray my water my water skin on it.
That's a gallon of water. That should do something.
Oh, it's... Sure. Go ahead and make some sort of attack roll.
That'd be hilarious if it critted.
Alright, let's say you can do like a D...
Treat it like an alchemist fire.
like a
Maybe.
D6 of water damage.
Thank you, Rachel.
Yes.
Can you tell your wife thank you?
That was
That
the
was
best.
hilarious.
You just happened to like nail the 2 seconds that the
She
baby
just
was yelling.
slinked across the background. It was
It was
awesome.
exactly how the baby was yelling, so the screen was highlighted. It was just like perfect timing.
Wow, alright.
It was so good.
He's just being quiet. Like I can't
That
tell
was
her.
comedy gold.
She's gonna yell at me if I told her.
I told her. She was confused.
Alright. The fiery thing is going to get hotter. And continue to burn you, Vaden. For fire damage. And you are still on fire. And your armor starts to get warm now.
Okay.
Next. Xanis.
I'm gonna charge the flicker. I'm gonna look and realize there's probably not much I can do here. I'm going to channel my weapon to be magic.
Okay. Lingwei.
Alrighty, I'm going to take another shot at it with my bow.
Or not.
And I missed.
Come on.
Zach?
Zack attack.
Oh shit! It's my turn. I will quit shopping on Amazon, and there was a water basin around here, right?
In the
Back
way
in
of the room.
W4 somewhere.
I run over and I get the gigantic water basin, and I start hauling it over.
It's like built into the floor.
Fuck. I pull out my water skin, fill it up, and then I squirt it at the water elemental.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I'll just use my thing for javelins.
Non-proficient.
It's a super soaker. Everybody's proficient.
No one's proficient in super soakers in this campaign.
Unless you didn't have a childhood.
None of you guys had childhoods. You're all orphans.
Actually, my character really is an orphan.
Actually, I can't figure out how to just make an attack, so I'm just going to do something else. Because I don't know how this program works.
Use your javelin and click on the -2.
Do you have like any
and that'll
weapon?
take off your proficiency bonus.
Whatever, which one of you guys is hurt?
Vaden looks
Vaden's
to be
on
the most
fire.
injured. He has 16 points of damage on him.
Spray water on Vaden to help put him out.
I reach
He
around
is
the
on
corner
fire.
and I tickle Vaden's ankle and heal him a bit.
Jump a dog.
Once again, Java Dog has little to nothing to do here, so he'll continue to stay here.
Belmont.
Hey, am I flanking with Vaden technically?
This monster cannot be flanked.
Everything
Damn.
can be flanked in 5th edition.
What?
Okay.
There we go.
I
Vaden.
disagree with that.
Yeah?
Well, that's what he said, so that's what we're going with. Or snickety snack.
Okay, still hits.
Hey, Vaden, did you...
Hi,
heal you?
Rachel.
Oh, did she do something classically funny and I missed it? Oh, she's
Nope,
just
she
hanging out on the
slinked
camera.
into the chair and slid the headphones on.
Teacher.
Okay.
How much did you heal me for?
9.
I'm going to take aim. Get ready and fire once again.
Fire away.
Bang! Ah,
Oh.
damn.
Vaden,
Here's where I would
you are
use
still on
Bardic
fire.
Inspiration to hit if I had a Bardic Inspiration.
Well, too bad. I wasted a
Um,
lot of time looking at a water basin and then failing at life.
And then I will take 10-foot step back.
Vaden, at the beginning of your turn, you take 5 points of fire damage because you're on fire.
Okay, that's fine.
Your party member could have squirted you and put you out, but instead he just healed you instead.
Eh.
Whiff. Fire elemental
No,
is going.
Stop. As a bonus action, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Nice.
That will hit. Congratulations, you have.
And
put
I
it
immediately
in.
put myself out. I stopped, drop,
Good
and roll.
job, buddy.
Okay, make a. Okay. You stop, drop, and roll. Make a reflex save.
Stop, drop, believe in...
Okay. You have successfully put yourself out.
Did I
Stop,
spend
dropping, and rolling.
I spend 14 lay on hands and heal the party.
Good Jorb.
So Lingwei and Vaden are
I'm going to go ahead and investigate W5 to look for any treasure.
Okay. So,
Or to figure out what the room was for.
it appears to be a burnt out barracks.
Well, it definitely is now.
It is now.
A fire elementals are living in here. So, shall we take a look around?
Everything in this room in W5 has been reduced to ash for the most part.
Gonna make an investigation check to make sure that that's true. Because
Make
as
it-
we know,
Several of us have investigated.
Can I
Stuff that is
retrieve my
magic.
arrows?
Your arrows are burned to death.
One did not hit.
Okay, then you can retrieve that arrow.
Yes.
does a 21 investigation turn up anything more?
You find some people that are badly burned. All their possessions are badly burned.
You know what, I'm
Well,
gonna whip-
technically, badly burned gold is still gold.
Fact.
They
Fact,
did not
did you
have
just-
any gold.
Silver?
I'm gonna whip the wall and see if I can find a pork chop.
All they had were wooden nickels.
By the way, Mr. DM, I am going to maintain concentration on Hex for the next hour.
Okay.
That way I don't have to fail it or have to recast it.
Okay.
I thought it has to go directly to another person.
No, I can just keep concentrating.
To the sphere.
To the
That's
sphere.
why. This is why, Zach, at level. When you cast it at higher spells, that you can, like, literally maintain concentration for 24 hours. So.
Okay, I just thought it had to be on someone.
It says you may, as a bonus action, after the creature has died, place the Hex on another creature.
Okay.
So, I'm going to look down the hallway and see where LJ is. And then if he doesn't catch up, I'm going to start to fiddle with the doors. Alright, you guys, so we got a brown one, I believe.
Well, let's
Where's
Do you want
the-
to check the other blue ones first?
Well, I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
I mean, that's what I was trying to pull up the map of the thing, but I guess I closed it.
Rotator A control panel.
We can go
There we go.
northwest, east, or west with blue.
Like,
And
Let's
north or
go-
south.
there's
with
another
brown.
blue. We can just
Clockwise?
keep turning. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We just keep working our way around. Because the only ways we can't go right now is green, which obviously is the way we probably want to go. Because we don't have those colors
So-
yet.
Right.
Yeah, brown. I
So-
mean, that
so
has
we
two
go
pathways.
right? If we're going clockwise, we go to W3.
Well, I mean, we don't know what happens, but
Oh, yeah.
Well, we know
we
what
hit
happens.
the east one.
Alright. As you insert the key, the thunderous rumbling once again occurs, and you hang on for dear life as the entire room rotates around to the east.
I just whip a chandelier and hang on.
I sit on my broom while it, or my staff while it floats.
Alright. There is, in fact, a chandelier with an ever-burning torch, which you are able to whip and suspend yourself while the room rotates around.
Is it
Congratulations.
a free floating?
Yes.
Okay,
Those pixels happen to be in
It's-
just the right spot where he can
it's
hover
plausible.
unmolested by the spikes that now protrude from this rotating device.
Okay. Wow. When the room is finished, we give the key back to Java Dog for safekeeping. Because he's the most trustworthy and reliable party member.
Okay, so
Well,
we have a hallway. What do we see in the hallway?
Apparently nothing. Apparently both eyes are closed.
1 second.
Hey, do I perceive stuff?
No one perceives anything. We're waiting for Tobrel.
There
Read the paragraph.
is Nothing of particular interest in this room.
Excellent.
In W3?
In the hall.
I'm
I'm
gonna
assuming.
Which
check
might
the-
have had something to do with the fact it was supposed to be the laundry and I misread something.
All right, so let's examine this door to W3 here. Like, listen, do the whole like mysteriousness behind this thing that we obviously didn't
This was
do
supposed
before.
to be the laundry room, and I accidentally put it in the W4.
All right, we
Okay,
examine the
so
hell out of
then
this.
we all get back into...
Well, what was originally in W4 then?
Hallway and a UB stealthy check to not get burned to death by the fire thingy.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
She's bad at things.
Okay,
Anyhow,
so this is the
still the
secondary
bathroom?
laundry.
Well, we put
Uh,
LJ through the washing
yes.
machine so he's clean again from being seared.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, people were
He's
in a
perfectly
dusty
clean now.
room. All right, well then we can
Alright.
return to.
So we
Ready
go
to
to
go.
W12 now. Clickety clack click. To the left we go.
Well,
We
we
can't
can
go to W3?
south if we're still going.
I say, can we go to
clockwise.
W3?
Oh, I thought we were going to hit all the blue rooms before we go to the brown
No,
rooms.
no, of course not. We're just gonna work our way
Okay.
around the thing. We don't know how many
Okay.
turns this thing has in it.
You have the brown key. Okay. Once again, the room rotates. Various skeletal hands pop out, but only for Belmont, who once again whips his chandelier in the middle and hangs. And you're rotated around where you can see to the south there.
I'm going to try to stealth and investigate before the rest of the party goes in.
Roll 'em.
I perceive nothing.
I'm going to investigate too. I'm a good
I
investigator.
hide from nothing.
Right. So, this corridor, accessed by the brown key charm,
I cannot roll
leads
for
to
anything.
a room with the proportions you see there. There's 4 long tables set up in the main room. There's kind of an archway on the far wall opposite you that leads into an open area. There are what appears to be the remains of 10 humans sitting about the table. They're warm to the touch and seem to be sleeping. The table is set, but there is not any food there. The farther area appears to be a kitchen with a well and various cabinets full of pots and pans, wine rack with an assortment of vintages, and various cooking utensils. A large ebony cabinet with multiple drawers and complex blah 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 blah. Each drawer produces a particular effect to either chill, heat, or flavor food.
Holy shit, how big is this cabinet?
It's part of your investigation, and your magical ability realizes that it is key to this location.
God
Yeah,
damn
there-
it.
An attempt to remove it will not be successful.
Nice try, though.
Man, I wanted a refrigerator and an oven.
There's nothing to say that you guys can't claim this thing.
Microwave
If you
and
think
mini
you-
fridge.
Oh yes,
If-
because I want to live in the middle of a gigantic wasted place.
Maybe.
Middle of a field of death?
There's
What
been
better
several-
place to set up a secret base?
There's been several
True.
unique patterns you can memorize for teleportation purposes.
It was once a very beautiful place.
Now we'll have to cleanse the land and bury the dead.
I mean, the
Back home.
Fortress of Solitude is in Antarctica.
We're not
Was it-
Superman.
I thought it was at the North Pole.
Anyways, I'm going to discreetly
Huh.
check all these guys' pockets and rings and all that kind of stuff.
Team Batman, no one cares what this sort of thing is. Alright, so on the bodies, you recover 9 blue keys, 2 brown keys, 20 silver, and 10 gold.
So everyone
Aw,
gets a key
yeah.
now, a blue key.
I don't know, are there 9 of you?
9 blue keys and how many brown keys?
2.
So divide up the blue or the brown keys amongst other high hit point characters.
How many bottles of wine are there?
Lots. Some.
Oh, is this
We all get 2 silver.
Woo, you can have 2 silver. Is this
Actually,
like a...
for the investigate spell.
There are... let's make it a little more than that.
How much gold do we get?
There are 29 bottles of wine.
It's a lot of wine.
Well, if you were stuck in the middle of nowhere all day long...
I mean, it's not as much wine as Ben had last session, but it's a lot of wine.
It's just like there's a lot of people that worked here. Like every Friday, they get to drink while on the job, which is
I'm not-
probably why there's the more nights now.
I'm not saying it's an unacceptable thing. I'm merely saying that's a lot of wine. Okay. So, loot all the wine as appropriate. We'll make a wine dispenser for Java later. Was there anything in the back of this W13? Do I need another investigation check?
I thought that was the kitchen.
Yeah, the back room, the bottom room is the kitchen.
Okay. I was making
The room
tinkle
with
when you guys were
W13
finishing.
is the dining room.
Yeah.
Okay. So a bunch of keys. What's the next option? We're still looking for a blue, right?
Still need a green.
Or a green? So
Right
the
to
next
head west
blue.
and Head up W12.
Meh.
You going to 12? Okay. 12.
I investigated poorly.
Alright, so you go hallway. Oh, the lights here are actually working better. Appears to be a small library or study. Basically, kind of your man cave, lady cave, whatever. There's
There's
two.
a very big difference between a man cave and a lady cave. If you're going out on dates in Denver and you can't tell the difference, I think you found your problem.
Well, let's just say Tinder's interesting. Alright. There's
Well, it depends on what the
two-
lady's into, right? I mean,
2 sturdy oak desks stood against the left wall. The rest of the room is full of shelves with scrolls and books. Most of these appear to be business ledgers. So they have how much food, spell components, remove curse potions, like how many of all that kind of stuff they buy.
Hey, actually, real quick, I turn around and I look at the dome. Is there like a way to control the dome from this side?
No.
So if somebody else is in a different area, like say the dining hall where we just were, and
Yep.
somebody turns it, there's no way to get back?
Mistakes were made in the design of this dungeon.
Okay. So we need to keep
Obvious
a guard in
design flaw
W2.
is obvious.
There's probably a way.
I was just
There's
curious because
probably
I
a
don't want to
keyhole
get
on the
trapped.
other side, so you don't get stuck.
All right,
Gotta
cool.
be an elevator man.
I just, I don't want to be
All
trapped in
right.
there forever.
At one of the desks, there appears to be a female form slumped over.
Well, I'm going to investigate her and the rest of the room for treasure, interesting books that I think are worth something,
Right, roll it.
spell components.
Alright, you
Nice.
see that she is lying on top of a rather ornate scroll.
I look at the title.
Resist energy.
Ooh.
If that's still, I think that's still the same spell, more or less.
What we have, it's just protection from elements. There's no more resist.
We're very
Well,
protective. then.
in this edition, it's going to be the thing that gives you, I think, resistance.
Protection from
Yep.
whatever.
So that's what's
Protection from
there.
energy, 3rd level abjuration.
She's also wearing a House Canis signet ring.
I'm going to take that ring for future disguise purposes.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a mental note
there's-
that he took it.
There's various books here on all kinds of non-magical things. There's books on gardening. There's books on arranging books in your library. There's various business ledgers. There's various self-help books.
With a quick
They're just
relatively high investigation of 24, can I find anything that might help, particularly in the artisanine categories, like how to build a better rune arm, or anything along those lines to help with future projects?
there are various books and things. Nothing is of anything you haven't really seen before.
Okay.
Some of them are laid out very well, though.
Okay. Well, I just grab various.
So, like, if you had to train somebody to be a you, this would be a good place to start.
So it's not like good, like tips and tricks for being a better me later, for
There are
purposes?
some things you think you can get some
There you go. That's it. I
some
grabbed
usage
those.
out of, but nothing that's going to give you any kind of magical bonus or anything.
Nope. Just stuff for the future. Gathering.
I'll take the
There's
books
some
on
various
gardening.
ideas and things.
Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
I take the books on gardening for future purposes, and was there any books that looked expensive, like first editions of something I knew was popular?
You know what? High or low?
Always high.
You know what? There happens to be a first edition signed by an 800 years ago gardener who's super famous.
Okay, a
this
super
book-
famous gardener.
Yes, really famous gardener. And this book in the right market is either worth a lot, or you can just brag because you got this awesome first edition.
Well, I will take that book, and then we can put it in auction later
Okay.
after I read it.
Books on medieval torture.
All right, looks like we can go to W8.
Can you? Yes, you can.
To W8. Da, 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 da. Also, meanwhile, unbeknownst to Ben, I greased his whip.
Okay.
We'll see if he can, just long enough for him not to be able to like whip around. He's got to walk around like the rest of us.
Unfortunately, as the room rotates this time, you fall into the spikes and skeletal arms and have to start from the beginning of the stage. Oh, and you're stuck back of the knife again. All right.
The knife and the axe.
Nope, just a knife. A worse version of the knife, like a knife that doesn't go all the way across the screen.
Knife is so
And does half damage. Let's see. All right.
That gives them tetanus.
A corridor of plain gray stone extends ahead of you. In the flickering light from the dim, ever-bright lanterns, aka LED lighting, embedded in the walls, you see a few trails of crusted blood running along the floor, as if someone was dragged down the corridor. At the far
That's
end
a
of the
good
hall,
sign.
you see 3 portals. an open archway to the left, a door propped open straight ahead, and a sealed door to the right. Roll me perceptions. Okay, several of you who rolled above a 10. One of you who rolled above a 10. You hear splashing of water and indistinct yaps and growls from W10, you think.
Oh. Well.
I'll get you, Gadget.
I'm going to stealth ahead to see what it is.
Okay. Make me a stealth.
But not very well.
Not very well at all. You step on a dried twig, which is unusual because there were none before you dropped the dried twig and then stepped on it. Alright, so you are definitely heard. Hey, what are you doing in my hallway?
Wait a minute, this is your hallway?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
well,
duh.
I'm sorry, we're just exploring this place.
Oh my God.
What?
I can't even right now. Could you just, like, why are you here?
We're just exploring.
Uh-huh.
We're looking for a magical device. What you doing?
I'm just, just kind of chilling.
Well, we should get to know each other. It's not often you run into people. I had this nice Chardonnay.
From area W9, you see a wolf head pop out. Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. We're just, your normal adventures going through a dungeon.
Alright,
The huge.
the rest of the wolf comes out and is a large creature.
Wow. So what are you guys doing down here? I thought wolves usually lived up, on the surface.
Well, we normally, but we got kind of stuck in here.
Well, that's shitty. We can probably get you out if you want.
Sweet. Hey, what's happening outside, by the way?
Oh, the whole entire world exploded and it's a desolate wasteland.
Oh, well, that's bad. Maybe we'll just stay here then.
Oh, well, I mean, there's an area outside of that that's pretty cool.
Oh, well, like, totally then. Hey, do they still have, what month is it?
They still have Third Thursday tacos.
Oh, I love tacos. Is it October or November?
It could be.
I could totally go for a pumpkin spice latte right now.
Oh yeah, no. All the Starbucks is
pumpkin
caught
spice
on fire and
tacos now.
exploded.
Oh, no!
All restaurants
Why
are
does it work
Taco
with
Bell
it?
now. Sorry,
Oh,
That's okay because there are pumpkin spice tacos
that is true.
with mocha flavoring.
Gah.
We're
Yeah.
like
Now they're
totally
next
awesome.
they're going to be asking for chai teas.
Oh, do you have a chai tea?
I mean, sort of.
Okay, chai tea.
So, why don't we help you guys out?
Like, that'd be totally awesome. Hey, we're not the only wolves in here. There's some other wolves over in room W16. But there's some bad things there, too.
Okay.
Hey, I don't
What
know
kind
how
of bad
far.
things?
Like, there's totally this big other wolf, except he's made of stone, and he's a total buzzkill. And he has some of the other wolves imprisoned. Not cool,
That's a
man.
bummer.
Not cool.
Well,
Hey.
if we go rescue your friends, can we go explore these rooms and maybe get some treasure? Because that's what humans like, is treasure.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, let's go take care of that for you.
That'd be super duper.
Super. That'd be just super.
Hey, I did an intelligence check to try and remember what kind of wolves talk.
Awakened wolves.
Gotcha.
More Mornland shenanigans, I assume.
Yes.
Possibly, or as these appear to be, well, that will become more clear later.
Blowing sunshine up our asses, or
I mean, maybe. Can we do a
Oh, hey,
like
you guys
a
also, you need to totally look out. There's this big ball of fire over in the room over there.
can we do a
go
perception
there.
check to see if this dog we believe this dog
It would be insight.
Sure.
then or-
Insight.
or whatever the fuck it is now?
Inside.
I totally believe these dogs. They're awesome.
You think this dog's probably on the level?
Okay.
Probably on the
Oh, never mind. I was gonna suggest that this dog tag along with us, but it looks like that didn't happen. Like, I let
me
JavaBot introduce himself to the big dog. Do they like smell each other's butts?
Yeah,
and
we don't talk to metal dogs.
JavaBot lowers his
That
head
counts
at
as
this
stone.
point.
yeah. Remember
dog.
that stone dog?
She gets all snooty around the metal dog.
Hey, buddy.
She's
Would you
taken.
You wanna come along with us, or do you wanna just stay here and we'll rescue your friends? We'll get you.
Oh, yeah, that sounds better.
What's
I
in
mean-
W11?
The problem is we can't get any place else.
Oh. Well, if you deal with the wolf, with the stone wolf, I'll give you this green key. And she pulls the green key out of her pocket.
You said
Naturally.
W16, right?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Where
Oh,
is
okay.
that
I
on
see
the
how it
map?
is.
On the map.
It isn't.
Yeah, it's not. We kind of need the green
Oh, it's
key
further.
first to like get any place else besides here. We've been all the way around now, but except for
We haven't been
directly
straight
to
up.
the north. Yeah,
There's some stop that you can go to still.
yeah. I mean, other than there, we're kind of trapped. So
Wait, so she said that there was a dog in W16,
Yes.
and if we dealt with it, we would get the green key. I don't even see a W16, and unless it's, just player knowledge, unless it's straight north, then we couldn't get to it without a green key anyway.
Yeah, I already stated that.
Yeah.
hence the conversation I was
reiterate-
just having. Okay. Well, I mean, can we just snoop around in the rest of these rooms, or?
Hold on, I'm looking at the key situation here.
What exactly was the trail of blood
I mean, you gotta eat.
going to?
Oh, you see some various bodies, and the wolves are eating some of the people.
I mean, everyone's here has been dead for 3 years.
Days, minutes, even.
And as they eat the people grow back.
Ah!
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh! Unlimited ribs!
Yes.
Do we have
All the ribs.
Do we have any other like treats like to vary their diet at all? I just got shitty trail rations. I think we like threw all of our other feed at the harvest food at the land shark. Does anyone else have anything? Like the
We
spice
have
life?
wine.
And we threw the roasted bugbear at the land shark.
Okay. All right. Well, can we just snoop around? Is that all good?
Oh, she'll give you the. She says she'll give you the green key, and if you take care of the wolf, she'll give you some other goodies that she has.
Oh, done.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's much better.
That sounds
Yep,
good. Let's go do
I
it.
misread some stuff.
Sounds good. Let's continue our investigation to the W.
And she says you got to go to the southwest.
Okay. Let's
Okay, do you want to check north first?
yeah, we're gonna make sure that that's taken care of.
Doot 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 doot.
Okay. Once again, the room rotates, and this time the entire floor is lava, but only for Belmont, as the room rotates around. You're having like LSD flashbacks to your days as a building inspector.
Things.
All right.
Grandpa Simon always told us these things.
W7. Alright, there's a locked door in your path. Da da da!
Doors are dangerous.
We have 2 people who know how to use thieves' tools. I think we can figure it out.
Doors are still dangerous.
I rolled a 20.
Throw down.
I helped
Damn.
him.
You are barely able to unlock the door.
It's a good thing I helped then.
Yes. Only with the aid of Samus and the natural 20 are you able to unlock this door.
I mean, it's dangerous to go
Alright.
alone. Take help.
Inside, the PCs find shelves full of dried and magically preserved food, skins full of water and wine, a variety of mundane supplies including clothing, bedrolls, rope, and the like.
Ooh, stock up.
There's also a box containing 2 cure moderates and 3 lesser restoration.
More importantly, does it look like there's any dog treats?
And there's a box of doggy treats.
Done. Grab the dog treats.
Labeled doggy treats.
Okay. I'm gonna scribble
Trainers
out.
only. And there's a series of passive aggressive sticky notes telling people to stay the goddamn hell out of the dog treats and to stop feeding the dogs when they're not supposed to be fed.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, and Carl, you leave my fucking Mountain Dew alone, you son of a bitch. I know it's you. And there's a whole string of passive aggressive notes like that too. And in the other corner, there's a note that's being really nasty about making sure people clean up after the area.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
And then
I'm
another
gonna-
note saying to make sure the ice trays are cleaned out.
Go pick up some food. How much can I get?
Some?
You can only carry 200 pounds of meat back to the wagon.
that's right.
That's true.
No matter
Well,
how many
guess what? We can
buffaloes
make
you
more than
kill,
one trip, damn it.
can't make more than one trip. Flies
Nope,
touch it.
you
That's
can't
bad.
make more than one trip. Coyotes drag off the rest of it.
All the rest of the buffalo.
All the rest of it. And
I
then you get dysentery.
take my
Well,
pencil.
how did the coyote drag out for more than 200 to his wagon?
Because it had dysentery and there was a lot of coyotes.
I take the
So many coyotes.
I take my pencil and I scratch out dog treats and change it to wolf treats. And then we'll swing by W8 on the way to W14 and give the dogs some dog treats so they have some variety in their diet.
Oh, nibbles and bits. Oh, it's been so long since I've had any of these.
Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be more out in the wilderness, but take these
You
for
get
now.
licked.
Awesome.
You are covered in dog slobber. She knocks you down and licks the shit out of you.
Even better.
And while she's doing that, she pickpockets you and takes all the dog treats.
I give her 100% of the dog treats with no questions asked.
Okay.
Anybody who was taking what potions?
And then you think you hear
Pots, pots,
under
pots.
her breath, suck on that, Carl. But you're not quite sure.
Okay, sounds good.
As you remember, Carl was referenced in the notes in WG7.
I did. I remembered that.
Okay.
Do I need to make my intelligence check, or I already passed that one?
You barely passed with a 20.
Barely passed. Okay, so then we carry on as the people
All right.
divide the broom to the loot to 14W.
Divide the broom.
They're trying to divvy up these potions.
Hey, Chris, how many empty vials and other miscellaneous stuff can we get out of there?
Well, I don't know. Let's ask the DM.
Oh, Mr. DM, how many miscellaneous bottles can I find in there?
Suddenly the players
Some?
have got their shit straightened out on player names. Ain't no one getting shit that calls me my name except for
A
DM and
reasonable
Dobro.
amount. Let's see, maps.
I'm tempted to just have this summon the kid to bring me a snack.
Alright.
That's why Pizza Hut has a delivery number. They can deliver wings.
Pizza Hut wings are shitty.
What?
Unless
That's
Pizza Hut would
funny.
like to sponsor me, in which case they're the best.
Pizza Hut's garlic buttery wings are the best.
Hang on, people are discussing food things.
So what's W14 then? I mean, if we're going to go in there first.
Let's see. Oh. That is another rotator room. You share that too. Okay. I'm sharing the rotator room B.
Well, I guess
Controls.
we have no choice but to go to W15.
15 it is.
Alright, let me share that. I think I shared it.
You did.
So, there's another rotating room. This one is slightly different because as it rotates, the walls become acid only for Belmont, who has to hang on to the little spinny deal again. Actually, this time, he has to jump between a series of pedestals that are falling down.
Shit.
Everybody else is fine.
I just look at Belmont as he's hallucinating and gurgling his own vomit on the floor, and it's like, what's with this fucker?
Alright, let me make my jump check. That the
The
Belmont
war-
clan is famous for.
That's about right.
I mean, clearly he's doped up on LSD, it's fine.
You missed the last jump. The room opens up in area 15.
I guess I will stealthily look into the hall.
Roll it!
I will follow suit, rolling twice by accident.
Alright. Oh,
I made an
Ringway.
actual investigation check.
Ringway, you hear growls and snarls coming from off in the distance. Grr.
Guys, I hear growls and snarls in the distance.
Oh no!
I know, right?
If we maybe had characters to move around.
Oh, well, you know what?
I feel a
Maybe-
suck-a-dick commotion about to come on.
It just sucks through you guys. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I grid this?
Nope. Wait, yes, you did.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
We are at the W16, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This isn't necessarily your marching order. Adjust yourselves. I'm just plopping you onto the map so you can be there. Adjust yourselves as you need to. You guys can pretty much see how these two maps flow together.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Investigation!
Alright, let's see. "17 appears to be empty. You also hear growls as well with your investigation paying attention.
Okay. So we believe there's more wolvies. This is a good opportunity for us to, one, go in stealth mode, and B, set off smoke grenades. Who brought smoke grenades?
I didn't.
Shit, I didn't bring smoke grenades either. What else can we do to hide our scent?
Hold on.
I
Sorry,
know the
all out of
best way of
flashbangs.
covering our scents. I start covering Ling Ling with honey sour sauce.
How is that going to cover our scent? We're the only ones here that smell like honey.
Only smell delicious Chinese food.
No, let's cover ourselves in sriracha so that way it burns our noses when they try to smell us.
Oh, jeez. Alright, never mind. Forget it. I stealth mode down here.
While they're stealth mode, I'm not going to move because I don't want to be responsible for bringing noise and attention.
Creeping wind of doom. Creeping, 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 creeping wind of doom. So like half of us are busy watching Tobrel with his stern face try to get shit figured out at the last second, and
Yeah, I thought I had this
the
dog.
other
in
one of
here,
us
but
is
I
like
guess I
trying to
didn't.
poke his eye out with his kitten, so they match. I will take my own eye, so I match my kitten. Now he's furiously stroking his pussy. The pussy is angry. This side must be pet. Not that side, this side. So my family has delivered me a delicious Jimmy John's, or is ordering me a delicious Jimmy John's sandwich. If you would like to find a Jimmy John's near you, jimmyjohns.com. If you're Jimmy John's and you'd like to have more advertising like this, send me an email. samus@ddoclockdollar.com. Taking sponsorships.
Okay. So, now that you guys just told me a whole bunch of things I totally didn't hear, what are you doing?
Stealth our way down to this point to examine what's going on.
B16.
Spin a friendship.
Spin on friendship.
It appears to be a kennel.
Okay.
Like, specifically designed to be a kennel.
Are the kennels open or closed?
Okay, so steel cages. They're closed. There are wolves occupying several of the cages.
Okay.
Keep an eye on W17.
Looks like there's water jars that the dogs are drinking out of when they're kind of woo woo.
From here,
It looks like the pound.
From here, can I see how the doors open or close with an investigation?
You can eventually, but you may want to let me finish my flavor text before you start that.
Okay.
Okay. Also see, as you look around, a creature the shape of a wolf. However, there are plates of black marble that appear to be fused to its flesh. In addition to the stone armor, its mouth appears to be replaced by elongated maw filled with row upon row of obsidian teeth.
Who's a good puppy?
Apparently, House Kenneth likes to do animal testing.
And people say I'm nuts for saying they're responsible for the day of mourning.
Shark dog.
All right. So we ready for things? From here, can I see how the doors open? Like, is there a lever? Do I see anything from this vantage
You can
point?
see how they open. They don't open quickly. It's going to take a little while to open them.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, we're not going to, like, walk in and all the doors are mysteriously going to open at once from, like, robot hands that and release all the dogs
That's actually a good idea.
who
In
ferociously
retrospect.
attack. So, I mean,
we're
I
here
just
to
looked.
rescue these dogs. I use the message spell, and I tell all the dogs that we're good guys and we're here to rescue them for the other dogs.
Do you speak dog?
Oh, wait a minute. So they all can't talk?
No.
Oh, well.
I'm going to pull out JavaBot's robot dog toy, and I'm going to persuade this robot dog down with the dog toy. Who's a good boggy? Who's a good robot doggy?
The thing looks like a regular stone golem, but it's actually a dog.
Okay.
I thought I had this in here, but apparently I did not. I got a bunch of other stuff in here specifically, but I don't know.
Who's a good robot doggy?
The dog sees you and is uninterested in your attempts to persuade it to be a good doggy.
With my natural 20 plus 2, it doesn't. There's no hesitation in its eyes, no glimmers.
Nope.
But it's a good robot doggy.
Apparently it is beyond all hope of reaching.
I throw the robot dog stick and see what happens.
Laser eyes disintegrated midair. Actually, hold on.
I have a feeling this is a bad doggy, you guys.
Nope, it's just consumed by an irrational hatred of all humanoids and it's going to attack you now.
Definitely a bad doggy.
Belmont!
Belmont had a readied action.
Did he?
If you look right
Yeah.
above.
Yeah.
Okay, I do see it.
I
Go
was
for
kind
it.
of facing backwards though, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, go for it.
Cast a spell, move up here, prepare for a flanking maneuver.
Okay, Lumara.
I say that its plates look rather ugly, and that's never going to be even a good dog ever. It's just a bad dog.
Let's say you can do your sonic attack. Where the hell is this saving throw? What can I save?
Will.
Will.
A bad dog saving throw.
It fails its save.
It takes 3 damage, and it has a disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, is that... Okay. It does not appear to be concerned if your damage type that you've dealt.
Oh, so it's unaffected by psychic?
It bounces right off of it.
Okay, apparently everything we fight from now on just isn't going to have a brain.
It's not very effective.
It does
It's a
have a
golem.
brain. It does have a brain. It's not entirely a golem. It appears
It's
to
just
be
a
a dog
bad
that's had stone fused into it. And
Very
it's
So-
also foaming at the mouth.
But it's immune to psionic damage?
Yes.
Damn
Okay.
it. I guess I should have saved some of those kibbles and bits.
Samus, now that you've given all of your doggy treats away,
Oh, once
specifically
again, I get a
mentioning
bonus
all doggy
action.
treats.
I sing about how awesome Baden is.
Okay.
You know it.
It's very true. I was specific. I guess I'm just going to have to give it the last doggy treat I have.
Nope, it got all taken.
This crossbow bolt?
That's not a doggy treat.
Doom Tish!
It's like a doggy treat, except
Not a
better.
doggy treat.
And then I'm going to keep in mind 2 of that was electric. I'm going to fire off its flicker at it. Wow, something we can actually hit, you guys. Boom!
Wow, max damage.
Good job. Alright, Tidrick.
Okay, going to put my hex on it. And then
My
step forward just a bit.
tea or my milk.
And I think I will smack it with fire. Pew! Pew! And pew! Crap damage all around. Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'm just glad to have
Alright.
something I
Those are
can
my
hit
dudes.
for a change.
Jabba
That seems
Dog.
nice. This is a fight that Java Dog is made for. Battle of the Dogs. Rawr!
Or
Arr! Get him, Java Dog. Get him. And that's dog damage. +1 dog damage.
what? Untyped damage? I don't think so.
Shouldn't be untyped.
Yeah, it's untyped.
That's untyped.
Alright, hang on. Let me click this. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't fill it in.
Okay,
What
that's
would
fine.
it be? Like piercing
If it was
for
a
a
bite, it
bite?
would be piercing.
Piercing. Lingway.
Alright, I'm going to move down to flank with Java Dog. And I'm going to swing at it with my stick.
Do we need to put magic in there too? I forget.
Yes. If it is magical, yeah.
Yeah, I got +1 magical dog teeth from that first encounter.
Should I be
Yes.
getting 2 d4s?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
How do
would
I-
you clear the effects, Tobril? I'll redo the bless.
Would a 15 hit it though?
15 will not hit.
Okay.
You
Well
would think
then
we can
I'll...
clear all effect off those characters.
I can go, your bless is fine.
Okay, it looks like it's fixed now.
And just take off the duration 7 blesses from
That's what I'm doing.
Belmont and Dawnbringer.
I'm already doing it, you guys.
Hey, you should
it
take
faster.
off that bliss.
Okay.
Hey, it looks like we've all got an additional bless. You might want to fix that.
Okay, I have removed all blesses from now till the end of time. Stone
Wah, wah.
Doggy.
Hold on, I'm trying to take my bonus attack, but
Okay.
it's being dumb.
Show me what you got.
I don't
Aw.
got nothing. Alright, now I'm done.
Nope. Alright, Stone Doggy.
You had that second bless.
There is one dog in charge of this place. It is not Java Dog. Right.
AC is either 16 or 17.
Holy shit, that last one hit. Ow!
And Java Dog needs to make a... Fuck, I think I made it go away.
Dang.
Wait, is Java Dog still up? Yeah, he's still up.
Yeah. He's very badly burned.
Strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
I just hit the... Oh, no, here's saves over here.
Okay, he stays on his feet. Alright, and...
Yeah, he not be tripped, yo.
Everybody... I wonder if I can do this. How do I... I kind of want to make... How does the... Your targeting thing?
Hold control when you click a.
I don't think that's working.
A bunch of target lines, but they're coming off of me for some.
Oh. What the hell?
I'll clear those up.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Bonus action. This guy is going to emanate waves of bad stuff to you. You are slowed.
Who's we?
People that failed their save and should now have slowed. Everybody in the front. Not Tedric. Check your statuses.
Yeah,
don't
I'm looking
see
at the
slow.
comeback track here. We're all.
I see several failures. Let's see, everyone except Belmont failed their save. Let's go look at some of these people and see.
Where would you check to see your statuses?
Combat
Build a
tracker.
combat tracker.
It didn't take. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Everybody except Belmont and Tedric is slowed.
What does that mean?
Half speed. It's slow as per the spell. If you have a DM or
Yep,
menus
I'm
nearby.
Even the people beside him?
Okay, slow.
I thought you said it was the ones in front of him.
Everybody
minus
except
2.
Tedric and Belmont.
Age 277.
-2 AC and Dex saves. Can't use reactions. You can take an action or a bonus action, not both. And you can't make more than one attack on a turn. Casting a spell with a casting time of 1 action. You have to roll to see if it happens this turn or next turn. And then after the end of each of our turns, we get to make a save.
Alright, there you go. Vaden.
When were these saves made?
End of
At
your
the
turn.
end.
Okay.
So I can still move, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not move or attack.
You move and
It
attack.
is
You just move
action
at half
or
speed.
bonus action, not both.
Still get move actions.
So I still get both the movement and the attack action.
Correct.
Mhm.
But you can't use your
Okay.
bonus action to do an action surge.
Or reactions.
Action Surge is a free action, though.
Oh, is it? Oh, disregard.
No, action surge is a bonus action, isn't it?
No. Pretty
I
sure it's
don't
goddamn free action. Let's check. You keep doing your stuff, and I'll find out.
Go get him.
All right. Well, I can't move any farther than this, so I guess it's got to be axie time.
Okay.
Yes. It is a free action.
Vaden, go ahead and you can make his wisdom save. You pass. Belmont.
I'm going to move around to prepare for flanking maneuvers. Target. Bad dog. We're going to whip with a +1 magic silver whip.
Well, you got
Plus one
17.
magic
How did that
silver.
hit?
17 is hit before.
What the fuck?
But he took 0 damage?
Yeah, I thought maybe
Jesus.
we actually had a monster we could attack and hit and do damage to.
How did he take 0 damage?
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Yours, whip bounces off his stony hide.
It's
Immune to
silver
bludgeoning.
and magic.
Hey
I
Ben,
mean to
put
bludgeon.
magic in your your damage types. I only see bludgeoning and silver anyway.
Magic damage isn't.
Yeah, you should be able to put magic damage in there.
Yeah, just like you typed in bludgeoning, put magic. Because many monsters have resistance to like B, P, or S.
Okay. How much
unless
did you
it's
do?
magic.
I rolled a
Nine?
9, so if he takes half.
Okay. Your magical whip pierces his ferociously thick hide. Lamara.
I'm still trying to figure out what would be the best action here. I'm going to go ahead and use my action instead of. I'm going to go ahead and sing to Belmont about how awesome he is, so he gets 1d6 on his next turn,
Okay.
or whenever he wants to use it.
Elvis.
You're now inspired, then.
Don't forget to make saving throws.
We make one.
Oh, yeah, make a saving throw.
You get one action or one attack. Can
Correct.
you concentrate?
If you already
This
have
will
concentration
concentrate.
up, it's still going.
So, like, I can let the flicker continue to charge and cast a spell? Or no?
If
that
do
keep
you
things
have to use
ordered?
an action? Do you have to use an action to charge your flicker?
No. At least we haven't been doing that so far.
You can charge your flicker.
Okay, so I'll charge the flicker, and I'm going to +1 my crossbow.
Hey, Chris,
Okay.
did I pass my will save?
Why don't you say that's the DM?
God damn it, Christopher. Okay. Mr. GM, did
Yes.
I pass? Okay.
Yes, you did pass. Tedric.
Okay, gonna take aim. And, yeah, we're gonna fire again with another firebolt from my rifle. Hit, you bastard. Yeah. Alright. Bang. Take the damage. So, 15 more points of damage. I'm going to 5. Yeah, I'm going to go there.
And a save.
No, I was never hit by it.
Oh, never mind. Alright, Jabba Dog.
Oh, I forgot to roll my save too, I guess. I think Java Dog's just going to go ahead and make the full retreat action.
Okay. Have
was-
him make
that
you
was a big
save, then Lingway.
What save was
Alright.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
it? So it's Java Dogs. Let me grab mine real quick.
Swing and a miss.
Did 15 save? Is that taking it off? there?
15 saves.
Okay.
13
I
does
will-
not save.
Okay, it's fine.
He
Uh,
did.
he
He was
has-
on his side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, that's my save now.
It's
Yeah.
kind of
I
dumb
hope
when
that
he,
passes.
when he rolls saves for us, we don't get to see our own saves.
Yeah, I don't, he saved.
Yeah. Well, I never did an initial roll against it.
He did.
He
He was
has-
on his side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, that's my save now.
It's
Yeah.
kind of
I
dumb
hope
when
that
he,
passes.
when he rolls saves for us, we don't get to see our own saves.
Yeah, there might be a setting to change that. I'll have to look. It also didn't apply the condition, which kind of sucks too. I didn't see how
But
to
yeah,
do it right.
that's my turn.
Okay, I get the feeling like I could have, automatically applied the condition and made things a lot easier.
I should have
All right.
moved and flanked when I attacked, but I forgot to, so blah.
Okay, you actually did you hit him? Belmont. Hit
I
him.
did not.
Belmont. He didn't like that at all.
Here, bring it on.
Oh, he's gonna be mean. He's going to nose a little thing, and the door closes in front of you. And then he's gonna chew it and break it.
Dick.
Wait, hold
And
on. I'm,
he's-
I'm like standing in the door itself, though.
Okay, you can make a reflex save. You know what? Actually, he's gonna do this. Oh, I guess it's too late. I already said it.
Nice.
If I'd have realized that, I thought you were all the way in. He's gonna try this.
So, anyway.
I thought he was all the way in, otherwise the dog would have taken a different action. Okay, now make a strength save. Okay, now you're in there. Now he's gonna hit the thing. And you're locked in there. And he
Oh.
crushes the controls in his mighty jaws.
He's
Next,
got
Dave.
multiple attacks.
Yep.
Dang.
He's a boss monster.
Is this spot
Flanky,
considered flanking?
flanky.
You're flanking.
Fantastic.
I think I finally got my damage set up correctly, too.
Oh, ouch.
Nice.
Whack-a-mole champion of the world!
Clang.
Too
What
bad
kind of
you don't
weapon
have
do
a
you have?
magical hammer.
I ain't
Oh,
got
he
no fucking
doesn't.
magic!
Oh, this is gonna suck for you. Alright. Make a save if you haven't already for the slow.
I passed last time.
Okay, alright. Belmont.
So describe the store. Is it like a portcullis or what is it?
Like a grate kind of thing. So you're not going to be able to whip through it. You could throw a javelin through it. Or you could throw your dagger through it. The shitty dagger. For half damage. Like the rusty dagger.
Come on, damn
If
it.
you have any hearts or whatever.
I've got some hearts. I'm throwing
What are you
holy
throwing? Oh,
water.
one of those. That'll work.
Does he take
Boosh.
radiant damage?
Holy water's radiant damage now?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, it's only against undead, I think.
About to say, it should only hurt the undead.
Okay,
He's
well,
not
it's
gonna
radiant
take-
damage against undead.
He's not undead, he's not gonna take the radiant damage. But this is the acid thing also?
Yep.
Okay, so roll the okay, well it's only gonna do the acid part.
There we go.
So let me
That's
take
acid
that.
only. Nope, that's acid only.
What? They're not that strong.
Yes, it is.
You're the one that
What?
gave them to him.
No, they're not that strong. We're
Acid
gonna have
is
to look at
2d6.
this. What? Plus, where's the plus 6 coming from?
Strength. I threw the bottle and broke it on him.
No. You don't get strength out of that. You can have 6 damage out of that.
How do you not get strength damage when you throw the thing and
Because
hit
it
him and
breaks
break
and
it?
then does the thing. That's
You
how
hit
it
him and it
always
breaks.
works. That's how it's always worked. We're done.
I can't wait for the. This is fucking bullshit.
Well, wait a minute. What if I put it in a sling?
The point is, you throw it so hard that it doesn't break. You have to break.
Alright. That's Belmont. And I think he's already made his save. Umara.
Let's see. I don't have a magical weapon, and I don't have attack spells that will actually affect it, so... Who needs a healing?
Crickets.
Not I.
Whop.
No
Ben,
volunteers?
but
Okay.
Ben's behind a door.
I mean, I think the
Go
only one
open
that's
the door, that'd
actually
be cool.
hit so far has been Java, and I don't think you can fix him anyway.
No.
John, how much damage?
Oh, he's got 12 on him. You can see the amount of damage we've taken in the combat tracker. Under wound.
Okay, I guess I
Combat
throw
tracker can be
a fire
found.
thing at him.
It's the crossed swords in the
Yep.
top right.
My Google Hangouts loves you, Witty. I think you've had more time on camera today than anybody else. And I accidentally locked it on myself for like 20 minutes or something.
I'm a beautiful person.
You are a beautiful
It's
person.
true.
And in fact, we had some comments earlier while Rach was on, wanting to know who that beautiful lady was.
Actually, I'm just going to throw a javelin at it. Fuck it.
Okay. Then don't forget to make your save if you haven't already.
Apparently, I transferred the word javelin instead of the weapon. 1
You're
second.
gonna shout the word javelin at him. Javelin!
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Well, he is a bard.
Oh, whoops. You just want to roll a
Okay,
D.
just get me. I'll figure out how the game works later.
Okay. Well, unless it's a magic javelin, it's gonna bounce off his scaly hide anyhow. Samus.
Okay, flicker to 2. Oh yeah, I can do 2 things now. So I'm gonna. Can I walk over here? Like, when it did that thing that made me slow before, how exactly did it like point? Did it like point down this hallway?
I just growled at the hallway.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I moved to like here. Does it look like if he roars down the hallway, I'm not gonna get hit?
You don't know.
Okay. I'll use my massive intelligence and make a guess next time. Alright, continue charging, and I'm going to shoot this fucker.
Okay. Alright, you magic your thing, so you should
Yep,
be,
I did. And I made a new one that's for magic. So my inventory's a little messed up. 'Cause it shows
That's
that
okay.
I have a fake, I have a +1 and a regular one, just so I can make
Yeah, I
it
got
actually
you.
show up.
Yep.
Okay.
Tidrick.
Should all be fixed.
Okay, stepping out, taking aim, kabang. Oh, nice. Alright, we've now deduced his AC is 15. Or 16. X damage. Nice. There we go. 18 points
Alright.
damage. And
Ta-da.
then... boop.
Java Dog is probably not going to do anything at this turn. Yeah, I don't think so.
Lingway.
Oh, I guess he'll try to make his saving throw though,
Oh, yeah.
and fail.
That will not succeed.
Alright, I'm going to use an acidic holy water on it.
Whiff.
And miss horribly.
And it breaks on the prison area over there and starts to eat through one of the deals.
Yay.
Stone Doggy.
All
Oh,
for
yes!
you, Belmont.
Yes! I recharged my thing. Alright. Let's try this again. And you guys can't see these things. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so the following people are slowed. Belmont and Samus. Everybody else passed their save. And it was putting in the bless too.
I'll remind everyone that at least Jonathan and Ben have Bardic Inspiration, and I don't know if they've used it yet.
Unlikely that they have. Okay, now it's going to proceed to try to let's see who's hit it. Vaden can't. Ling Wei has.
Or
No,
wait.
Ling Wei has not.
Actually, It probably doesn't matter now, but I forgot to do my advantage roll since I'm flanking.
You have magic weapon?
No, but it was with the acidic holy stuff.
Oh, go ahead and take your roll then. Go ahead.
Haha!
Nice.
Okay, we'll say you got really good on the acid part. Alright. I eat Samus now because he hit it with a magic thing. Alright, and then make a strength save.
Ouch.
This thing's hitting us hard.
Pass. And another strength save. Oh,
Never mind.
What? Image, what?
You're dying.
And it goes
No.
up here and
No,
bites the
go
control
back,
panel.
go back. Hang on. That first attack, even my shield spell would have sprung up. I can't control that. It just goes off. So my armor class would go up 5 higher.
You're slowed. You can't take reactions.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. It fucking slowed me that last. Okay.
And he bites the control panel shut.
Would it be... Oh, it doesn't matter if it's moving out or threatened area.
He's big enough where he
guess.
can reach.
Okay.
Alright.
If you're slowed, you can't take reactions.
I'm not slowed.
Oh, yeah.
Neither am I,
That's
so
my
I should have
suit.
gotten an attack of opportunity when he moved over there.
He could reach.
But it's moving out of our threatened area, right?
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think he can.
Is it a large object?
It is large.
Okay, so technically it's taking up a half a square of the
Yeah, like
square
I'm looking
that
at
Vaden
his-
and Ling Wei, if Ling Wei was actually in a square and not
You're
on
like
a
a
point.
thing.
Either way, wherever Ling Wei would be, he would still be threatening, and same with Vaden.
Yeah, I think he's good. Vaden.
And there's probably nowhere. This right here is probably not considered flanking, right?
Not quite. You know what? Sure. I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Pretty close. Unfortunately, your non-magical hammer does nothing
Well,
except distract him.
nothing else I can do.
Open this door, I'm stuck behind.
Belmont, you're in a room.
I'm gonna open the door by smashing into it. I might use my
Uh,
bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
let's make that a 25.
okay. Well, you are stuck in the room. These bars are very sturdy.
Great, that door's not open.
Omara,
Wisdom save to be unslowed.
I am trying to figure out what I can do. I have no magic weapon. The one magic spell I know that does damage can't do it. I
So
double checked and it turns out I don't even actually have the fire things. I use them in the breaking everyone out. So
Can you
I'm
open this
going
door?
to. I guess I'll go to the kitchen and I'll make everyone sandwiches.
oh, there's a lot of things you could do. And Belmont, to resolve your turn, don't open the door, and you did not quite pass your save.
Great.
Well, I'm just not seeing what actions I can do because I can't get the doors open. I have noodle arms.
Well, take those noodle arms and reach for the goddamn bars.
You could heal people through the bars.
Well, I wouldn't try to make a double movement around the creature. Well, who's he facing?
He was facing Samus, so you could sneak around him and be okay.
Okay.
Like if he kind of slunk against the walls,
Yeah.
he'll
So
be
I
okay.
can probably make it about here.
Yeah. Technically, in 5th edition, monsters have no facing and just bite their own assholes without flinching, but that's ridiculous. So you're good.
That's it. I made a double
Okay.
move.
Samus.
I'm gonna lay here and die, I guess.
Okay. Tedric.
Okay. 5, 10, 20. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Then I can see him. Bang. Do one more shot. Oof. Never
Nope.
mind.
He still has a little bit of cover from that angle anyhow.
That's alright.
Not
I
a ton,
ignore
but
cover.
some. Oh,
I ignore
yeah.
cover.
Never mind. Jump a dog!
Jabba Dog's gonna come down here because he needs to Phoenix down me, so it's got to go through that guy to do it.
You're a brave ass dog.
If I have a choice, he's got to get it done. Miss.
Nope. Lingwei.
Alright, gonna move over to ensure flankage again.
Okay.
This time I'll actually select advantage.
Hey, look at that. Ooh,
And
Ah.
it won't do a darn thing.
dice are not with you. Stone Doggy. Let's see, did he... Oh, fuck yes. Alright, I mean, unfortunately...
And actually, for the rest of my move, I want to move up here. Sorry.
Alright. Lingwei, Umara, Vaden, and Belmont are slowed. This thing hates all other dogs. So he's going to crush Jabba Dog. Jabba Dog is
Ow.
now crushed. Who else has actually heard it? It's going to attack Lingwei. And
Nice.
you guys are just cannot hit each other. There's a magical field of force protecting you from this dog and vice versa. It is earth, you are air, your bending canceled each other out somehow. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but we're just gonna go with that.
Creeping
Don't
into
think that's
They-
exact-
No, but
Probably
Earth was
not.
the hardest for Aang to learn because it is the polar opposite of air. Am I the only one who actually watched that show?
No,
I
I
I
watched
knew
it.
that from
Yes.
because Korra is the other way. Korra has trouble doing wind.
Yeah, she's a water.
Korra has trouble doing wind because of her mentality, not because of
Well, that too.
it being any kind of...
It's adverse to her personality. Vaden.
Get him, buddy.
With what exactly?
Come open this
Uh,
door.
Good intent.
Opportunity.
You can do the full round with walk over there.
You could do that. That'll be your whole round. You also think that he's really stuck in that thing. Now he could hand you his whip. Or somebody else could hand you. That'll be your whole round. You also think that he's really stuck in that thing. Now he could hand you his whip. Or somebody else could hand you a magic weapon.
Alright, I guess we'll make the withdrawal action.
Okay. Then make your save. You do not succeed at your save. Belmont.
Back the monster through the grate. Because I have it open, but if it does...
Okay. You hurt the doggy. And you need to make your save. Will you? Yeah, you do make your save.
Roll. Ah. Roll.
You pass your save. Mara.
I am slowed, so I am this
Okay.
while staying out of its threat range and
You're good.
touch and try to heal Samus.
Make your save also. Mara. Oh, and Teedrick.
Hey,
Slowly whittling the monster down.
do it again. Fire it again.
How does coming back from negative work again?
Never mind.
Start from 0.
5, 10,
Yep.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Lingwei.
Are you up yet, Sam?
Well, I thought... I don't know. I'm very confused.
I thought
slowed.
Zach said he healed him,
When you
but
Yeah.
take healing, you
I'm
start from
having-
0 and add that
Just
many.
give me a moment. I'm trying to get the right dice in.
Oh, okay.
Also, keep in mind, the way the numbers count, you work your way up to your dead, not the other way around. The way this system works. I'll be happy to go back to 0 damage, though.
Take healing, you start at 0.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you that the way this system works, the fantasy grounds, you go up.
Oh yeah, I guess at Fantasy Grounds, just put yourself...
So you'd be max damage in mine and go down. Anyway, thank you.
Gotcha. Okay, so, well, since you're back up now, I'm going to try and hit this thing with more acid. No flanky fun times for me,
Nope.
but I hit it anyways. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Snake eyes.
Let's say you did really, like, both of those were actually acid. Will be nice. Make a save if you were slowed. Stone Dog. He is not gonna provoke from Vaden, I think?
Am I unslowed?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is, however, going to try to... Oh, he didn't recharge his slow.
My
That's
wife
sad.
just came in to let me know that it has been 12 hours. So,
Alright.
12 hours
Strength save
minus 2 P breaks.
from Lingwei.
That's true.
Ouchie.
Strength save.
Oh, strength save?
Strength save. Oh, not quite. Whoop. Guess who's locked in his control thingy? It is deal.
Don't worry, a 25 strength check didn't open the door, so you're stuck forever.
Alright.
What?
Vaden.
Yeah, right now this is what's going out. I have to manually click me. The way we do this multi-people stream. Like it does these guys automatically, but if I click me down here, then it'll put me on the screen.
Well, if you guys are willing to try to open the door.
Okay, do you have any kind of engineering?
Nope, I have brute strength.
Alright,
Charmander.
roll it. Not today. Do make your save to be unslowed, though, if you're slowed.
I forgot to make mine. 1 second.
You're no longer slowed. Good job. And then, ouch. Belmont, your turn.
Well, I'm going to take out a hammer, and in time with whatever the hell it is that Vaden's doing, I'm going to try to open this damn door.
Alright, you guys are going to working on the railroad. You not getting out of this thing.
You got to be kidding me. I didn't break or damage or do anything. And
Nope.
them anything.
Alright. Make your save if you need to, and tomorrow.
I am going to try to dance around it,
Okay.
since I'm kind of stuck in this area. So, we get a move and an action, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. So, my action is going to be the withdraw action. Because if it even gets like 2 bites on me, I'm probably going to be down.
Okay. Samus. Oh, and make your save.
All right. I am going to shoot this asshole through the bars.
Okay. Hit.
Then I'm going to shoot his asshole through the bars again.
Okay. Oh, not quite.
Really?
Are you
So
still
weird.
blessed?
I've never been blessed.
Oh, okay.
I don't get blesses.
Okay.
I'm not a melee, I
Tidrick.
guess.
Come finish the encounter.
Okay. Again. Oh, he moved farther. So I'm going to come up to here and stealth. My
Can we just roll up in here and just shoot him dead and take his last,
can't
like,
make it.
5
Nope,
hit
got
points?
the movement. Too bad.
Oh my god, alright. Jump dog. He's fine. Lingwei.
Can I reach through the bar and throw poison or acid on him?
Yeah, you can throw the poison acid through the bars. Or not.
Or not?
Alright, who's left?
Me, this motherfucker, come get me. And I yell at him.
You're pinned in.
Yeah, I'm going to just keep shooting at him. I'll get him eventually, fucker.
He's gonna come here. And attack Mara.
Hi, baby.
Or not. Attack Mara. Or not.
Nice. You're the best.
He's too pretty, he can't be hit.
Vaden.
Take my damn whip and kill him.
Give me the goddamn whip.
Make Belmont family proud.
Whip it good.
You have to like whip from a chandelier and then kick him though.
No.
The +1 silver magic whip.
Okay.
But you're actually using the stats of a fucking
Warhammer.
Yeah, just
Warhammer.
like
right?
Yep.
So my normal roll, we add magic to it, right?
Yeah. So do your normal thing. We'll add one manually if we have to. Like that'll hit. So go ahead and roll your regular damage plus 1, and I'll record it, even though it's going to reduce it to 0 in the game system. Okay, so
So
you.
it'll be 11.
All right, you smash the butt of the whip into its face, and it crumbles.
Good job, you.
That's how you make the Belmont family
I'm now
proud.
taking an action surge.
Okay. What do you got?
Can you action shard the skull humping?
The monster went away. I need to hit the monster again.
Oh, like, swing on one of the players, and we'll just. That's so you can take an attack roll. So it makes the attack roll go in the system. There you go. Okay, well.
But it's an inanimate object at this point, so a 10 hits.
Alright, sure.
I simply continue to beat the thing.
Okay, you pummel it into dust.
I take out my file and I open the damn door.
Okay, if you take its jaws and saw the things open, or your file that you got from nowhere, you can get through the bars and escape.
My file and my character sheet.
Sure. You're eventually able to get out.
Just thieves tool the door open.
That'll also work, I guess.
Alright.
I reach my arm to the bar and press the button.
The button got chewed up. You'll have to thief tool it. You'll have to, like, hotwire it.
Let me see.
I start
here.
letting the dogs out.
The dogs all come up to you and start licking you.
Fantastic. I tell them that we have friends for them over somewhere else.
You are the hero of the dogs.
Alright. So I heal Java Dog for 6 plus my int.
I heal Sam for 10 and Lingwei for 8, and I'm empty.
Yay!
3. So.
Okay.
11.
Is it safe to guess you guys are going to loot the shit out of this room?
Yes.
Yes.
With
And
much
probably
certainty.
Right.
W17.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Another House Canis signet ring.
Start with the dog's body.
Nothing.
What? You had super sweet jaws a second ago.
You also find a. You know what? Sure. You can use its jaws to augment your guy to do adamantine type,
Yes. Yes.
but it's going to take you a while to do it.
That's fine. I'll write this shit down.
You find an orange key, a House Canis signet ring, a mithril and bloodstone brooch depicting a crescent moon with 130 gold.
Is any of this
And-
magical? As we look at it with our magic eyes.
Just the key charm. The key.
Lick all
You
this
also
shit.
find a manual of bombs, whose exact
Hello.
properties have not been figured out yet.
What? Manual of bombs?
Bombs.
I called dibs on that one.
It's a bullshit made-up item that's going to allow Samus to make newer and more interesting bombs, and possibly how to like rig up
My
like
bomb?
potato gun type things in his iron defenders, so he can eject these things at a distance.
And my
And
mechanical
we all get
bomb?
18 gold.
Thank you, Justin.
Welcome.
You get what?
We all get 18 gold from the brooch.
That ain't sold. How you selling it down here?
Whatever, we touch it, it sells.
Nope. No,
It's the magical player ability. You touch something and it turns
Nope.
into gold pieces equal to its value.
Not how it works.
Except that's how it's worked every time in your other campaigns.
That's not how it works. It's never been how it worked. You assholes might have
It's
just done
always
that.
been how it works.
That's not how it works.
AKA, we're gonna need that for a bribe later.
You might.
Listen, we already have like a first edition book we have to put on an auction block. We can throw the brooch in too.
There you go.
Everybody
All
gets
right.
like, how many party members do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody gets 2 gold.
So what are these bars made of for these dog cages? That's so special we had to have adamantine to cut through.
Strong. Why? They're
Tough.
bars. You just like okay. Go to a jail. Take a hammer. See if you can hammer your way through the bars.
I mean, I understand. However, there's a reason why, like, 20th century jails, or not even 20th century, like cowboy jails, were so easy to break out of.
This isn't a cowboy jail. This is a House Canaan facility.
Like, they're
This is a
fucking
high-quality jail
dog.
cell.
Their fucking dog pins are higher quality than a jail cell.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, they're making
Sounds
like
cute.
stone dogs here, so maybe
Yeah. Look what the shit they're making.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm saying if they're using all these fancy things, then, you know,
Yeah.
these bars and things are worth some stuff.
They're just well built.
Yeah, well, they could be well built into something else. There's high quality fucking materials apparently everywhere laying around. But
It's-
when the player characters try to take the adamantine door with them, no, it's no.
That door is forever going to be edited to just be iron.
Well, I'm gonna make sure all
No
these
reason
metals
to be
have
adamant,
no
because the
value
player
as well.
characters just freak out.
Can I loot? How many parts can I loot for the dog in general?
Like
How many
some?
repair
I don't know.
kits? All right, enough repair kits. All right. I want to take a closer look at this dog's barker too. That was fucking sweet. Is this a barking
it's
module?
Just big and strong. Oh, that was destroyed when it got smashed by that action surge. Somebody
So-
specifically mentioned they wanted to
So
grind
you're
this thing
saying
to dust.
LJ intentionally fucked us into the ground on that one?
No, I did. But
Okay.
he accidentally did.
All right.
You do get the idea. I mean, you could look at that book and think about this guy and maybe someday dream that up.
Well,
Well, you
next,
know what I think we should do right now? We should give the dogs to the other dogs, get that treasure, and go take a nap in the laundry room.
That might not be a bad idea.
I'm down with that, and that'd be an
And then
excellent
quit for the
place to
night.
go ahead and wrap up for this 12-hour stream.
That's probably a good place to wrap up, yeah.
12-hour stream.
Alright, so did you go back to the dogs?
Yeah, we
Yes.
give the dogs to the other dogs.
Okay. Oh, like you guys are like totally my heroes.
For sure,
see.
yeah.
Shorty, you guys have blue keys. She gave you a green key. She thanks all of you profusely. See, let me look real quick. I think she knows something else.
I asked if she would be so kind to keep an eye on the front door on her way out.
Oh, sure. We can keep an eye on that for you guys. Did someone follow you?
I think so.
Oh, we can totally watch that.
Okay,
She barks some orders to the other dogs.
perfect. Now I feel so much
And then-
better.
The dogs nuzzle you and then go off to go do guard duty.
Excellent.
To do like Morse dog code.
I take
Which no
any of
PC
the
can learn.
take any of the other any of the food that I think that they would like that's not people. I give it to them.
Okay. Oh, you know what? She's going to teach you guys, anybody who knows Morse code, now knows Morse code in dog.
So like all artificers.
If you have Morse code on your sheet, you now know it in dog.
I'm about to
Also-
have Morse code written down on my sheet.
If you know Morse code.
I'm about to write it down on my sheet.
She gives you something else.
Java Dog learns it.
She gives you a pearl that she has no use for, as thanks for your efforts.
Is the pearl of magical ability?
I don't know. Why don't you look at it?
I lick it.
As I look through it through my magic eyes.
I lick it.
It is. It is a pearl of power. Which, yes, I realize is much stronger in this edition.
Uh-huh.
I think the bard
Personally-
should get it.
Yeah, personally, I think Zach should have that. That's that much more healing. Up to a 3rd level spell? Hell yeah.
Okay,
I
so-
actually don't know what Pearl Power did in either edition. One second.
In this edition, it allows you to restore a spell slot up to 3rd level.
Well, that'd be handy, but you can do a lot more damage, and if you do more damage, then I don't have to heal as much.
Up to you.
And you guys can always share it. I mean, you can like toss it to somebody, they can get the thing back or whatever.
I think it requires attunement, so
That is,
we'd have to short rest before we could do that.
well,
I mean, you can also
Anyhow.
like switch it back and forth between short rests.
Right.
trying to think she had some other stuff too. Oh, there's 30 gold and 80 silver in the little chests around her.
So you get 4 more gold.
I'm not keeping
Yeah.
track of all that stuff right now. Because he said not to.
Before.
I heard him.
Oh, and she also offers you all the ribs you can eat.
Man ribs?
Well, it is man flesh. I mean, they're already dead. They didn't kill them.
I mean, really, you gotta smoke ribs for a really long time? Is
Like,
anyone
they were
here a
already
cook?
dead when we got here.
You know what? We have a cook now.
Also, don't forget that W11 was locked.
Everybody gets 5 gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking, so I hadn't got to say that.
And 13
extra
silver and
gold from
6
silver.
copper.
You guys just want to get a total at the end of the night of gold earned?
Check real quick. 1 second.
W11 or little doggy is. Have you guys been able to get in here?
Requires a brown key.
Well, there's
I
about to
think
be a
we
brown
have-
log in a
We
second.
have one of them. I think we do.
But
Yeah,
you got
we
a
do.
brown key.
Yeah, we do.
Ew.
Oh, do I gotta bring up the other map now? The map, under map. Nope, that's not the right one.
Alright, in this room, there are... Okay, so this is a real fancy door with no material value.
Wait, which area are we in? 13?
11.
11.
11. Okay. Gotcha.
That was the locked door that had a...
Yeah.
okay.
I got it.
Big old fancy door. There is a very fancy suit of full plate. It's got a kind of a purpley blue shine to it.
And it obviously glows under my magic
Does it
eyes.
have Vaden's name written on it?
It
What
does
is this?
not. You know what? Fuck it. It glows.
I pour some booze down my throat and identify it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I
it
didn't hear.
is-
What are we looking at?
It is a +1 adamantine plate mail.
I take the adamantine plate mail and then I equip it onto LJ's character.
Okay. So the
Get in
+1 this
there.
is +1. And the adamantine in this edition makes you 100% fortification.
I don't know
Immune
that.
to
Can't be crit.
criticals.
Yep. So congratulations, no more criticals.
You are not susceptible to critical hits.
Wait a minute.
Good job.
Does that mean his high armor class may actually work?
It might.
I don't think I like this. I just means somebody else is going to
Okay.
start getting critted now and hit a lot.
So there's some other stuff in this room. There's some other stuff in this room. There is a oil of magic weapon. There's a fancy purse with 25 platinum.
Okay.
Oh, the purse also has a silver ring.
I want to
Is
take a
the
closer look at that
Silver
ring.
ring magic?
No, but it's worth 100 gold.
Is it a Canis ring?
No, it's a silver ring that has a old cut bloodstone.
You should probably just keep that handy, you guys.
That's worth 100 gold. There is 3 vials of silver sheen. If it doesn't exist in this edition, it does now. And it works like it used to could.
Okay.
And there's a red key.
Fancy.
And this is, like you guys said, probably a really good place to pause for the night.
I mean, we are coming up to 12 and a half hours here.
Yep.
Is the purse really, really fancy?
Yeah, it's all fancy.
Well, then I put it on and I grow my hair out long and grow boobs, and now I'm a lady to
Good job.
match my fancy purse.